Yeah. Hello, good afternoon, good after morning, good whatever time zone it is when you see this video or slash stream. Bartok says hi, he says meow. I'm very unhappy by me being away, so now he's always keeping a close eye on me, except, when he does cat things and goes off to nap or stuff like that, right, Mr. Cat? Sometimes you go off to nap. And, yeah, no big announcement. This game is still on patch
Thanks for smashing
1.0.11.
the follow button.
And, yeah, we're still playing as France, still going for Europa, and, possibly other achievements on the way. If we want to form Europa, we are now on 536 provinces held directly by France. The region we can conquer to get to Europa is quite large. We don't even know how far we can push into the Golden Horde territory. So, to have margin. We are 19? Yeah, 1437. We're 19 years away from the end of the Age of Renaissance, the start of the Age of Discovery, which means the start of hegemonies, which I'm very much looking forward to. At least the cultural one. Because the cultural one will allow me to convert not province by province like I'm doing here, but area by area. Like that, so all of Wallonia, all of Champagne, all of Burgundy, all of Orléanais, Anjou, Poitou, etc., etc., etc. And it'll be much better. It's slower per province, but it's so many more provinces at the same time that it doesn't matter. It pays off. Trois, do you really need your hospital? I guess you do. I have been doing a few tweaks and fixes. Our minting is exactly at 0. If we were not regaining our legitimacy, we would be at 22 ducats net income. And that's because we took a big hit on our stability and revoked on yet another estate privilege. High nobility, you're down to... Oh, they're still on 7. We took a hit for something in stability. No, it was our second one. We removed our advisor, so it was our second time we took a stab hit to remove privileges from our nobility, who is very unhappy and about to start a war. But because, we never care about our nobility, and they're going to be polite and wait for the end of our war, we declared war on the Brits. I did send these guys back to port, and I did a round on all the new provinces we had, especially up here where I found lots of things to fix, and shut down quite a few buildings. It's going to recalculate at the end of the month, so end of month we should see the income going back up. And, yeah. I thought of something. I would have given him some land up here, like, up there. Say, good luck, have fun. But, yeah. We have our regulars. We're gonna go to Maastricht. And we're gonna go and beat up the Scots and the English and stuff like that. Ah, you're attritioning there. Cool, keep on attritioning. J'ai le Châteauneuf de Randon. A noble guy. Graduated and ready for service. Sir, do you really think I'm gonna let you get away like that? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Udine has fallen. Oh no, not Udine. Wow, they were far. Oh, yeah, that would be Verona, right? Duh, that would be Verona. I want to take care of the provinces, the guys here. And yeah, with the recalculation of our income, we're good. So I'm going to increase cost of court by a little bit because I want to get back to 100 here. We did need to pay some of it to get our parliament session done. I'm gonna hope that the subjects will manage in Verona, although There would be a good argument to actually raise peasants, because I have many peasants. And go fight with those peasants. That is extremely loud. Settings, audio. Out with shift. There we go. Raise all those levies. That's going to be about 50k levies. We'll do 2 stacks. 1 in Verona. Well, 2 in Verona to clear clear everything down here. Treat time. No, I need your paws off the keyboard, sir. Thank you. There you go. The keyboard. Thank you, Zeta, for the treats. Bartok also says hi. And thank you. And please give me more treats. He told me how horrible of an idea it was to go to Paris without him. I told him he had to be in the box. He said, I don't care. But I think he's lying. Yes, Mr. Cat, see? Ooh. And yes, I know I need to change the scene before. Yeah, meow. Gotcha. You're gonna say thank you to Zeta, who has been most generous and spent her 4,000 points on this. Nope, turn around. You're gonna say thank you to Zeta. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Hello, Zeta. Thank you, Zeta. You need to munch it, sir. Munch the thing, not my fingers. League War? Too much fun? Lies. Can never be too much fun in a League War. I mean, you're too fast for him. You don't even leave him the chance to notice that I'm live, and you're like, button! I should set up a treat counter on who redeemed how many times the treats. Cat. Cat. There's nothing to eat, it's plastic, sir. You think there's anything more? And that's why I can't leave any plastic out with him. Right, Mr. Cat? I have plenty of ideas, but I lack time. Reason for lack of time is Slay the Spire recently. A bit of personal things to do. Boink! Right, Mr. Cat, some personal stuff. Like petting the cat. Very important. Much more than making counters for treats. Since you anyways deserve all the treats, in your opinion. Yeah, it's you. Treats for you. If you want to settle on my lap while I play EU5, you're more than welcome, Mr. Cat. But I know you don't like this chair. I know you don't like this chair. Right, Mr. Cat? You wanna lie down in front of the screen? Are you gonna lie down, or do I have to evacuate you from the desk? Okay, evacuate yourself. I don't want to explore anything. Like, yes, I could explore the Azores Sea and then discover these islands, which technically do belong 119 blah. I'd much rather own Portugal and own down here and explore ones I own down here. Get a little bit more land from there. Let's see. I was thinking, but it's not going to be worth it until it's been integrated, so not going to do it now. It would be just another drain on finances, but here is going to be a great place for bailiff. Potential tax of 1.6, potential tax 0.88, potential tax of 861, potential tax of 727, and this guy, potential tax of 5.66 because sturdy grain is apparently in high demand. Like a lot of the good things. Food fort is fully maintained. Who's starving? Why are you guys starving? We have been getting food from all our neighbors, you know? Unless Liège is disloyal. Liège is disloyal. Except I don't have a diplomat to do pat them. Select everyone. Except regulars. Group up. They're going to join in the Mestani seat, who's led by someone who is not our ruler, which is good. And you're going to come down towards Verona. Come down to Piacenza. See if you can march there before winter. Yeah, the regulars are here. You know, they got the food from Maastricht. Perfect. Expectations of Toulouse. 5 support in the États Généraux. Money's gonna go up as well when we finish this. And the États Généraux conclude. Which is an integration process which is gonna help integrate either Mino or Turdismo. Burgos, neither. The Spanish, it's our Spanish provinces that will be... Oldenzal has fallen. Oh no, not Oldenzal. What are we gonna do without Oldenzal? Also, hi Denmark. And what are you guys exactly think you're doing, guys? Oh, you're exiled, you're fine, you're attritioning. Cool. Hey, integration done, good. Money goes up. So now if I was not paying for my legitimacy, we'd still only be on 56. Nobles are on 0.30 on 33 on happiness, so we'll put a 35, tax them a bit more. They deserve to pay, right? Yeah, Zeta's too fast. Hi, Doran. Hope you're doing fine. Do I want to urbanize more here? Yes, because it's free money. Well, free. Or do we push Brie-Comte-Robert with their almost 100%? I mean, I could get 5% more control here. Also, you have a very profitable cannon maker, sir. Make them cannons and pay me them taxes, too. Oh no, not them. What are we gonna do with them as a rival? We could work on... on things like this, like silk, dyes, wine, well, works. There. Aw, no more fruit. Numul, you're gonna stay rural. Montbéliard has been fully friendshipped up. We are on to integrations to, well, Brabant is almost done. So after that we should be able to start working on Montbéliard. They are loyal. They are vassal. I got my hair done. Nope. Yeah, actually I do. It's bone conduction headphones because I spend my days with a headset on for work. So working without one, well, spending time without one when off, like on personal things, makes things much more comfortable for me. Oh, you're back too. Yeah. You're exiled. You know you could walk here to get unexiled, sir? Just putting it out there. There's a lot of Danes. I want another stack of 50k. But I'll wait until the first one is in Verona and we have Verona fully sieged down. Which will happen. Actually, that's 100k men. Go to Verona anyways. And we'll split half of them off. Hi, Brits. You failed, Brits. Can I get the siege here, please? Please, I want the siege. Oh no, not the Bank of Vessler. What are we gonna do against the Bank of Vessler? Let's go to Mark, because Mark is a subject of England. Are you a loyal subjects? They are a very loyal subjects. England have lost. Yep. That's what you get for retreating into Verona. Lose legitimacy or retire them. I mean, we're working on legitimacy anyways, so... Ah, you marched into me. You're prisoners, you die. And you're marching 785 to me, which are going to die as well. Got him. Got him! They dead. Diplo range, I don't really care about that, but hey, we got a new work of art. That's important. Very important. Yeah, there's about 100k men here. Vision of Altena. Where are you going, sir? Mr. Dane, where are you going, sir? We're going to Bochum. Can we fight in Bochum? I would like to fight you in Bochum. No? In Essen? No? Then I'll go see John Ham. That's Brittany coming in. Oh, they are in my land. That's not good. I have to go and stop them. But we are almost there for the troops regrouping. And if Shield falls, we can go to... Well, there's someone on Treviso already, so you can go to Casale Monferrato. And we can raise our levies in the south. Raise levies with shift. It's gonna might be a bit loud. I have a few years over you in terms of following Mastani. Yes, I do confirm that Dorn has more years than Zeta in following me. There. That's gonna be my siege stack, and then we're gonna go and play tag with the Brits in Britland. Oh, nope. No, actually, no need to raise levies. They can manage on their own. They're doing great. Sir. Sir! No! Bad. Bad Brit. Look! Levies! Select all levies except the 50k here. 49k there. And where are my regulars in this? There. Merge to the strongest unit, which is going to be these 2.8. Nope. Moving to the 3k. 3k. March north. General the 4th Army, that's fine. Annexing Brabant! Yay! We gain cores on Brabant. But that means also that we need to remove things in Brabant. Like the fort. Like turn off the cathedral. A very cool building, but I don't want to pay for it. Library, I mean, I hate the fact that there's a library, but I will still take the library. And you were not making money. Oh, it might change. Remove that. You also produce clay. I like clay. Hire more people to make clay. Levain, sturdy grains, yes. Build more wheat. Sorry, your rural monastery can go to wherever you will put some useless monasteries. Crepy's good on first, Senlis. Can do another level. It's gonna depopulate the windmill for a while, but that's okay. You can do almost 2 levels of peasants. Please do me 2 levels of wheat. And you don't have perfect market access, so maybe another market village. No, don't cancel that. 2 levels will be 10%, that's 93. That will be 98% market access, so they can bring all their goods straight to the market. You're still promoting to catch up on the wine that I just built. Yes, Bartok, meow! Indeed! You can do another marketplace. What are you saying is the most profitable? Tailor's Guild, got it. Hello, N10Zen. Well, if I was playing the 1.1 Rosback patch, I would tell you. But I have not. And hello, Mason.avi. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm still on 1.0.11 because of some what could and should be qualified as exploits that are still in the game. Like the fact that my nobility is going to be very unhappy before the end of the war, but they're going to be patiently waiting for the rebellion to happen. Well, if you have any questions on EU5, EU4, the other Paradox titles, I may not be able to tell you how to play the other games, but I think I have a fair knowledge of EU5 and EU4. On paper it looks great. I'm afraid of them forgetting too many bugs and stuff in there. I'll put it like that. Let's put 28k here and half of you there, just to make sure that they don't come in and bother us in Verona. Your guys are going north. Hey, look who came across. It's Normandy. Good job, Normandy. I like what you did, Normandy. You did not topple that siege. Great. Yeah, you can occupy there. Have fun, Denmark. I'm sending troops to get you, Denmark. And this is going to be my siege stack once they arrive. All gonna take them some time. March through the land to join up. Occupation of Treviso is successful. Good. Do I need the occupation? I want to unlock to save Udine, just so that devastation starts ticking down. Are you still stuck, sir? You're still retreating. And you're stuck in mountains. Oh, that's going to be terrible for you. That's going to be terrible for you on 31st of December. I would not want to be you. for dissidents abroad. Nobility gain satisfaction. Honestly, yes. I lose money. Honestly, no. Kingdom of England loses opinion. I don't really care. And my nobles are gonna rise up anyways. So freaking nobles. Three, two, one. Murder. Thank you, nature. And silly English troops. Come on, give me that siege. Okay, we have now, well, we'll wait for the last guys to finish catching up. Okay, defenders desert. I hear that. I don't like it, but I hear it. Also, what I should be doing with all my armies is balance. 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 Is EU5 a good starting game? EU5 is scary overwhelming, especially as the first grand strategy game. Is it a good starting game? I'll say that it really depends. All Paradox titles have their own vibe. I'll put it as a vibe. In CK, you take the head of the dynasty, and you'll be playing buy whichever one is the most interesting to you, but don't want to buy it immediately and have a mental breakdown. I have bad news. All of the Paradox titles have a learning curve. More or less steep, but all of them have a learning curve, and the wiki will be your friend. At least in the EU4 community, I don't know about the other communities. EU4 community will be helpful if you have questions and stuff like that. New games like EU5 that I'm playing right now, some people say it lacks polish, some people say it's full of bugs, which can be the case. I still trust the Tinto studio that they will fix it. The earlier you get into a game, the less complex it is. Despite what Doran says, the more time goes, the more complex EU5 will become, with added mechanics and stuff like that. So there's a question of, yes, this is the most ambitious title that Paradox has made as of today. Is it a good title? In my opinion, yes. Even though there are bugs and stuff like that, I've still played it for over 500 hours now, if I look at Steam. According to Steam, I am on, 411 hours. But I'm going to say at least as much, at least 100 hours watching people. Yeah, exactly. Show me the game released in the last 5 years without bugs. People are here, and Tenzen asked about the 1.1. Big thing is the UI. CK3 and EU5 are the best when it comes to that. They're the most recent titles. If you exclude Vicky 3, which, despite being 3-4 years old, is still... I still would not recommend it. I haven't written a negative review on Steam for Vicky, but sometimes kind of wanna. I'll go to Vessel, and you guys are going to Vessel too. No, don't murder these guys. They're my friends, they're my subjects. You, England. Goodbye, England. Leave the cannons behind, and the regulars, we're going to go and play tag with the others. You guys are going to be peasant boomsticks. And you're going to merge with these guys. You went full 5,200, got it. Bad England. Stop hitting my subjects. Stop murdering my subjects. Or I will come and murder you on those flat plains. There. Balanced damage. Most of that was my subjects' peasants, which I don't really care. I already read that CK3 almost plays like an RPG in a way. Is EU5 similar? No. That's what I was starting to say earlier. In EU5, you play as a country. I'm playing as the Kingdom of France. I'm not playing King Pierre the Dubious de Valois. In CK, you're playing as the head of your family. No, don't worry. CK is more you play as the head of a family. So, and you're, at least the way the game is intended is to grow your family, make your family prestigious. You can start as a big nation. You can also start very small as a count. I'd say that base CK3 might be the most approachable of the Paradox titles. What I dislike compared to EU5 and EU4 is I like warfare, and there is warfare in CK3 and it's good, but it's not as satisfying as what I find in EU4, EU5. CK is much more on writing the story of your dynasty, and I'm less onto that. No, Doran, I haven't, because I don't want to flip-flop back and forth between patches for this save, with the risks of breaking something on the way. So I'm still playing on 1.0.11. I have watched people play on 1.1, but not yet. Yeah, that's also a thing with EU4/5/all Paradox titles. Their economic model is to release regularly DLCs. Some people will say it's a scandal and they should not be releasing DLCs, they should make a finished product, etc, etc, etc. I'm more of the opinion that, yeah, as long as they make a good game, it makes the game better. The games have a life cycle of 10-ish years all. Like EU4 was 12 years old when they retired it. So, yes, there will be DLCs. They do bring in the past years, they've only been adding mechanics in the free patches that come with the DLCs. And all of the DLCs have been almost exclusively, I'm not gonna say cosmetic content, but flavor, which can make the base games of CK, of EU5, of I'm gonna say Victoria, they're gonna feel very, very empty because there's just there's just the base game mechanics. And over time they refined it. That's one of the interests of catching a game early like that, like EU5, who hasn't had its first DLC, because you know that you're going to be able to, you'll have less to assimilate. After, there's the question of the complexity of the title, etc, etc, etc. In this game, you could recreate Columbus discovering the Americas. Absolutely, you can absolutely decide to be an explorer nation and go and explore the Americas. All of these games are sandboxes. So CK, the map in CK is limited to, I'll say, Africa to just under the Sahara. I can show on the, well, no, because I don't know, because it's Terra Incognita. Like, they're here all the way to Somalia.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Somalia over there, Mali-ish. That's the global region where the CK3 map stops, and it goes all the way to Japan and China. And there's no Americas in Crusader Kings 3. Starting EU4, EU5, the whole world is playable. I'll put a little side note on EU5. Don't play as a native in the US. They made them to say there's people there just to make sure that it's not empty, but I would not want to play over there, nor recommend anyone to play over there. Actually, I don't care. Get out. Okay, you charge into me. You can go work on occupations in Denmark, I guess. Actually, march to there. Cross Europe and let's go. You can't even take ships out there in CK. No, that's one thing. I see people have 5 carrier in some reviews of these games. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I have 3.5. I was approaching 4K in EU4. EU4, 3.5, almost on the dot, K hours. They're amazing. EU4, I started playing 2020. I only played on vanilla. I only played vanilla for 3.5k hours, starting in 2020. There are total overhaul mods. I'm gonna quote the most famous one for EU4, which is Anbanar. At least the most complex one in my opinion. Oh, the siege up there is done, cool. You can go then to the port. Now you change your mind, England? Come on, get back here. Get back here, you English. Running Crusades, yep. Yeah, Crusades and Crusader King can be fun. Again, it's find what you want to do with your nation. That's your nation or your family or the economy you're handed if you're playing Victoria, because if Victoria is much more of an eco simulator. Like EU5. EU5 tends to be more focused on the economy rather than anything else. Sorry, England, you're not allowed that. And what were these guys? These were peasants. Ugh, poor peasants. How are you? Oh, you finished the siege. So there. Go. And I can't really get into Denmark. Nope. I would like to eat that bit off Denmark. I'm pretty sure Denmark doesn't need it. Yeah, 2 siege is still going in Verona, then we'll peace out Verona. I think I should start thinking about crossing into GB. Siege of Verona, cool. 30k, you're gonna join me up there. 25th of June, yeah, you can cross the Alps in 3 months. Join me near Minden. Or should I go to Zuften? You'll have food there, you won't suffer attrition for winter. Oh, or go to Bamberg, because Bamberg decided to join against us, silly Bamberg. Go to here, actually. Nancy, yes. We have integrated people. Yeah, we have integrated people. We integrate more people. So you would recommend EU5 over 4 for a new player? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, because it's the newer game. Fewer mechanics to approach. No, if you're afraid of complexity, because it is much more complex than EU4. So if you're afraid of the complexity, I would say don't do it. If you're not afraid to jump into something very complex, yes. Let's annex these guys. Because yeah, there's a lot. Again, there's a lot of complexity and things that I'm gonna say need to understand from having played the game before, or from watching people. Yeah, playtesting might be a bit beyond, but QA, yeah, we're doing a bit of QAs. Oh, you guys can sail over to Kenny. It's mostly bug-free, Dorn. Tell me one impactful bug in EU5. It's full of quirks and incomprehensible rules. Yeah. Yeah, one thing that EU5 has, and that's been added in Stellaris to a degree, in full here, is you can automate a lot of things. A whole lot of things can be automated in the game. You wanted to do it. One year, yeah, maybe a bit more if you want it to be perfect, better. I believe it's only going to get better over time. Because again, I trust the studio. I do not trust the studio that's doing Vicky. They lost my trust. So yeah. Another game that I'm looking at, which isn't out yet, but promises to be, has a promising approach because it's published by Hooded Horse, who's been doing all of the banger things, a lot of banger games, is Gilded Destiny, which is Victoria era. Might be better than Victoria. And with automation, you could automate most of the game and learn one mechanic at a time. Yes. And most automation works. It's not going to be ideal, but it's not going to be ideal. Like, I know that I don't want to bother about trade and production method. Production method, what will bring me the most income. Trade, what moving goods between markets, because in the EU series, as you play the state, there's an idea behind trade. There's an idea, you control trade, you control in the economy how much you want to tax people, less in EU5. You control your expenses. Do I want to pay for my army? Do I pay for my navy? Do I want to stabilize my country? Do you manage trade between markets, goods moving from being produced here, moved over here or to Bordeaux or another place, back and forth? You manage buildings. What do you want to build? I go back to the regular map. Do I want to build a tailor's guild? Do I want to build gunsmith, distillers, stuff like that? Do I want to increase the base production of goods, of, we can call them raw goods here? Can I build more silk? No. Now, why is Bordeaux node so big? It's always been big. Bordeaux has always been relatively big. And maybe Brittany prefers to trade in Bordeaux, which honestly I don't mind. Brittany can trade in Bordeaux. It's my market anyways. At some point, it's going to become, I'll get more control over it, but as of now, I don't really care. Why should I care? Yeah, market. Node is a term inherited from EU4, so sometimes we slip. The Irunia market was created by Navarra, down here. We took over Burgos. Galicia made one in Santiago de Compostela. I might keep Santiago. Burgos, well, Spain made one. No, there was already one in Sevilla. They made one. They made their own little market. Very cute. I find that very cute. I don't know how much they're actually getting in their market, but because if your market is too small, you're going to be the best one to trade in your market, but you're going to need things from the outside, so you're going to need to trade with other markets, which is very silly. But hey, if they think it works for them. If it works for them, good for them. Now, but could I get you integrated? Almost. I did max out relations with you. I just don't have the cap. Okay. You never fully understand the trade in EU4. Maybe in this game you will. Trade in EU4 isn't too hard. I need a game of EU4 to show you because it's easier with arrows, with the arrows shown. But in EU4, unless you're at a starting or an end node, trade will always flow in the same direction. It will always, the trade is represented by money. What's combat like in this game? It's a mix between what they did in not gonna say CK, in the idea of what they put in Vicky 3, a little bit of what they put in Imperator Rome, which is an older title. As good as it is, they abandoned it a bit too fast. I can't see. Welcome. In here, like in CK, like in Stellaris, to a certain point, you take your army and you say, oh, look, there are Danes here. English. Nope, can't catch the English. Go catch the Danes. Stellaris, I don't know enough about the combat, but in EU, all the other games, the terrain will matter. We're going to be fighting in Meppen. Meppen is flatlands and grassland, so there won't be any modifiers. If we were fighting, and let's go into the Alps. Where's Geneva? Fribourg, Yverdon, Genève. Here, map says mountains. We'll look at Faucigny. Faucigny has mountains, which is going to give the attacker a penalty in combat of -2. Forest, same thing, a -1. So if someone is defending in Faucigny, they will have a much better time at defending than the attacker. Combat is very fun once you get it. My criticism in EU5, less in EU4, is that the AI doesn't know how to fight. This Danish army is 15,000 peasants. It's all peasants, all 14,240 of them. These are my regulars. They are men-at-arms. Men-at-arms are way more powerful than regulars. Men-at-arms are way better than your regular soldier. In EU5, they added flanks and a center and stuff like that. These are unit variety like in the Hearts of Iron series. Less because in Hearts of Iron, with the DLCs, you decide the templates for your regiments and, well, battalions, regiments, I always get confused on the terms, but I want like 3 infantries, 2 artilleries, a tank. Go. That's my battalion, and I want to produce 20 of them. In here, the armies, in here, and in Hoi, you improve the units as you go by producing a better model of tank, so that your tank in my infantry artillery tank, well, instead of being a level 1 tank, it becomes, I'm going to say use levels because I'm not at all into World War II terminology and things like that, but it gets better, it has better stats, so it replaces it, and so the whole battalion gets slightly stronger. In EU4 and EU5, you get better units over time. Same thing, but you replace the entire, my army is, an army is a bunch of different regiments. I use men-at-arms, I have some cavalry, and that's it. Right now I'm using men-at-arms. If I go into the tech tree, we go into the... Currently we're in the Age of Renaissance. They were unlocked under Pike and Shot. If we go into the Age of Discovery, which is the next stage in Soon TM, we're going to be able to unlock Pike and Shot. Pike and Shot tree is this third one. If we go down the Pike and Shot tree, we'll find... where are my regulars? Halberdiers. We'll unlock Halberdiers. Halberdiers have 400 men per unit compared to my 200. They have stats overall here. They still take only 1 unit of frontage, which is the same as my current regulars. I'm gonna say I think all units take 1 unit of frontage in EU5. So the more men you cram into 1 unit of frontage, the more damage they do. Well, the more their stats, like 1... If I have 400 men doing 1 damage in my halberdiers, I'll be doing way more than 200 men doing 1 damage. I look at my Renaissance, and I go back into military over here, and I go down to my men-at-arms. Get my men-at-arms. My men-at-arms, they have the same combat power, they have the same frontage, but only 200. So on the very simplified paper, my men-at-arms do half the damage of my upcoming, in the next age, halberdiers. Whether I have the money to run my halberdiers, the manpower regen to replenish them, etc., is another question, but next stage, I'll be getting halberdiers. My armies will get stronger, and that's how you evolve your units. It's not as fine-tuned as Hearts of Iron, where Hearts of Iron, you can tweak a little bit your infantry by researching a better gun for your infantry, and then slowly over time producing the guns to equip them. Here it's my unit, upgrade to better unit. Period. Also, Antenzen, thank you so much for the hype train, which has gone by and sailed past, and thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Zeta, can I get a shout out for Cassie? Cassie is a streamer that from same time zone as us, but down very south. Plays a lot of games. That currently doing a lot of Bloodborne. I sometimes lurk in her streams while I'm working. Okay, you're sieging down this. You are going to reinforce that. And yeah. She plays Bloodborne. Souls-like. Blue. I played Dark Souls way in the days, and that's about it. Also, yes, shout out Zeta. He was playing Slay the Spire 2 last night. Slay the Spire, another amazing game. Get back here, Denmark. Denmark, stop being afraid. Come fight me. Now you're going to Svol. Are you... Okay, my 19,000 peasants intercepted you. Well, plus the other guys. And that's a combat. You bring things in, we can break it down if you really... Mason, if you want to... The breakdown of combat, we can get into that. At least EU4 and EU5 combat, I understand enough to explain. And then have a wonderful time in 1.1. What are you gonna play in 1.1, if I may ask? Oh, the Brits are back. Not you. 19,000. You got your morale back. Go to Bremen for now. No, Hoy is ours. Go to Verden. Let's go to Verden. I want my regulars only. Because in this game, like in Victoria, you have pups. There's a total population here. And there's... Each time you lose someone who's not a man-at-arm on the field, you are actually losing, to keep it simple, peasants. Peasants who pay taxes when they're not at war. Think of Norway. Ooh, I'm going for a colonial game. Watch some more videos of EU4 and EU5 to see which one I see fit. Yeah, if you're curious about EU4 and mechanics... Is that the command? I think it is. I hope it is. I have a YouTube, and I have a few series. Sorry, I'll go get it for you. A series where I'm playing the Mamluks and explaining all the mechanics and going through the game. I generally do that. See you, Zen. Thank you again very much for the generosity. Thank you for the compliments on me and my explanation. And have fun. Most importantly, in these games, have fun. Yeah, there's the YouTube, but I wanted to go get the playlist. Because in the MAMS run, I did explain everything, and there were this one. There, shareable link. There you go. It's a bit old because it's from 2023. The mechanics I explained in there have not changed much because it's still on patch 1.36, which was the second to last patch. They had added a few new things afterwards, but nothing got tweaked majorly. But if you want to fish around there, Mason, have fun. There's a lot of content out there, and all of my, well, no, not all, most of my runs end up out there. Sir, you're attritioning your troops to death instead of walking them home? Well, okay, good luck, have fun. We caught the Brits, we murdered the Brits. Brit peasants. Are you retreating? Your movement locked. You're going to? No, you're going to Kampen. Can I catch you in Kampen? I don't think I can catch you in Kampen. Get back here, you Dane. Oh, that's the end of Verona, right? Yeah, that's the end of Verona. You march up north to here. That didn't seem like the army. Get some stuff done. Yeah, sure. I'll be on for another 3 to 4 hours, something like that. You here. Oh, right, I was sieging you down. That's why I had people here. You go to here, you go to Bamberg. And we'll eat this little guy who decided to join. Oh, hey, look! More Brits! Hi, Brits! Can I catch you here? Yes, I can! Hell yeah! Oops, that was, well... That's fine, I didn't lose any units. Good. Hey, Brits, don't do that. That's my subjects' peasants you're trying to murder here, sir. Thank you. Your 800 troops have been murdered. And I think it's time to bring the regulars over to England. You can transport, yeah, you can transport all of them. It'll be just a boop. Brittany is murdering the English. Occupation of Wittenberg. Oh no, not Wittenberg. What are we gonna do? Occupation of Verden is done. Good. Bremen after that. You're done. You're the boomsticks. You go to Osterholz. Or rather, no, you go to Meppen. Go to Meppen, and we'll bring these guys to Osterholz. Because they have the cannons. These guys. Regulars. You're here? Cool. Ooh! No morale Danes stepped onto my troops. No morale troop Danes dead. They were retreating to here. Well, too bad for them. Denmark, how many peasants do you have left? 12,000 peasants left. Well, 600 regulars, 200 cavalry, 100 artillery. But if I can get a good occupation of up here, there they are. I think it's time to go say hi to the Brits who've been bleeding peasants too. Yeah, they're down to 8,000. It's gonna be a pain to siege everything down, but that's fine. Oh no, I can't transport everyone. Boo! 1,500. Half? Boat. Cross. Actually, stay here. One boat. Group. Move. Boat. They should split according to what the boat says, and they'll be good. No? There we go. Bullying the Brits! Congratulations, Etta. Okay, everyone's got crossed. Thank you. You guys can stay here. You guys can go to... If I take... I need to take down Windsor. I don't want to take down Windsor. Oh! They're up there! Cool! They're working on the war goal. Cool! Well, if they're working on the war goal, I can work on Windsor. And Verona. I think we can say goodbye to Verona. Verona over here. Hi, Verona. Verona, you don't have any subject. That's great. Because, you don't exist anymore, Verona. Bye, Verona. Everyone say goodbye. Bye, Verona. Yoink. Mine now. Let's do it. Let's do the immediate town cosmetics because, okay. Monastery can go. Verona Castle can go. Cathedral. Close it. University closed. Because they cost money, and I don't have, and for very little benefits. Counting house closed. And you don't need to promote any peasants. So for now, even the library is going to get closed. Because they're going to be a drain on my finances otherwise. You have just a library for the town you just built. You know what? Get rid of it. He sends close to the university. And you don't need peasants, so close the library as well. Tio, you can close the library. Casale Monferrato, you just have a castle. Well, congratulations. No more castle. Counting house closed. Library closed. The rest can stay. The reason I'm closing all these buildings is that currently we're paying for their upkeep. We didn't get a month tick yet because we pieced out on November 1st. But control is going to go down over time. And I'm still going to pay for the buildings. But I don't want to. Remove that. And even though a monastery is 0.06, I don't get any bonuses specifically from it, so no. And Ujin, did I? Yeah, I did that. I don't need the wharf. Well, I need the wharf, but not now. And I'm going to remove the library as well. There. Save up some money. I know it doesn't seem, it seems like not much, but it a little bit, plus a little bit, plus a little bit. What's my control in mids? Oh, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. That's not what I wanted. I wanted Laon proper. Control ain't that bad. Mo can be heavily industrialized because they have a lot of burgers, so tailors guilds are not that lucrative for you, got it. First of all, build me 10 of these. Say the cannon maker is unprofitable? I don't... What consumes cannons? Or is the input, are the input goods? Can I know lumber and stuff like that? Because we could also push... What's saltpeter in this market? Slight excess. Livestock, big excess. Pottery, big excess. On cannon maker... We're lacking wood. That's what we're lacking. Una, you're still promoting to fit your wild game. Nemours, well, same thing. You're still promoting for the wheat. And you need 2 market villages, sir. Get to 100 market access. Yeah, and Windmill and Bridge are gonna build up. Nogent-sur-Seine is a town. Étampes is a town. Corbeil. Yes, you have silk. You also produce lumber. Can you get a sawmill? No. Sadly. Montmorency. I mean, they're still recruiting after the Dice crisis. I guess the places who have some form of wood industry are going to get levels of wood industry. Going to take them time to fix it. Charcoal? Okay, charcoal is in demand. Okay. On the move, you can do charcoal, since you can't do wood. Temp, you're still producing your fine cloth, your tailor's guilds. You're producing sturdy grain. Can you produce wood as well? Yes. There. And because your market access is absolutely terrible, proximity-wise. Hello, Thickers! How are you doing? Congratulations on the happy event in terms of studies that happened to you a few days back. I mean, you have... Not fond of that, but... You put a few in there. There, we'll start exporting wood here. It's gonna make tools more expensive, but... Oh, you are absolutely unemployed. Give me 2 levels, 3 levels of charcoal. Maybe another mason? Do I want to make another mason? We have an excess of stone. We have excess of clay. There. Rather than charcoal kilns. We'll do the charcoal kilns after. Also, Mo, you don't have perfect market access, so you need your peasant villages. So that all of your... Well, no, because you're a city. Duh. Chateau Thierry. Yeah, you can do with 4 levels also of peasant villages, so don't do your charcoal. Get 2 more levels of this, which will put you to 84 market access. Yeah, see, have a wonderful night. Yeah, thank you. Have a wonderful night, and possibly catch you next week on one of your Bloodborne streams. Or are we on culture converting here? Oh, they're Francian. Francian. Time to go fix somewhere else. I want to start working up north. And especially here, in terms of culture. Champenois is almost out. Like, Laon would be a little bit. Poisson and Crépy, they should be converting out. But you have Beauvais as well. Yeah, we're gonna move this guy, relocate this guy. Although Reims... Let's relocate this guy. We might come back and do region-wide things, but for now... I would like to work on Beauvais. Or in Troyes. Actually, in Troyes. No, Troyes has been done. Sens, no. Let's go back up to Beauvais. Senlis won't need it. But Beauvais will take some flipping. Because again, the more, in terms of culture, the more people of your culture you have. Picard. They're unhappy because they're nobility, which, you know, they're nobles. It's their job to be unhappy or something like that. They have a good view of Francian. Picard is accepted. We are tolerant because we're both Catholics. The prices in the market are good. There's a temple. So they're happy. Look at the Francian Catholic. They are primary culture of France plus 25, whereas Picard view of Francian is plus 15. So you get another plus 10% happiness when they are actually of your culture. And if they're not an accepted culture, like if we go to Czech culture over here, and we look at some of the pops here, the Czech population in Berun, if the tooltip doesn't bug out, thank you. Czech view of Francian, plus 0. Actually, no, that's over there that I should be working on putting French people. Could be French people in Prague. Because again, another bug in 1.0.11 that they think fixed in 1.1. Control doesn't affect assimilation. It's a bug of 1.0.11. But next month we should be seeing 70-ish transient people at the end of the month. No. How about no, Denmark? How about I look at you very sternly and I say no? Yeah, go home, peasants. Well, Hamburg. I need to get to Hamburg. Oh, I can get to Hamburg. Let's go to Hamburg. You, 28. We can send you probably to... there. Everyone busy. First Navy is in port. Supply shortage. I can go with that. You're the boomsticks, right? Yeah, you're the boomsticks. The regulars are gonna be slowly making their way. But then again, England is not bothering about taking care of Brittany, so with their 625 people, so who cares? They're down there, they're attritioning. Verona has disappeared from the map. We grant allowed trade sponsorship. Burgers, actually? Why haven't I not given them that? Sure. Or we try and fix our nobility, who's on 127, so no. No burgers. Oh no, the nobles are unhappy. Well, if they're unhappy, they can be taxed. Since they're very unhappy, they can pay a lot of taxes. Let's go to 0.25 on fixing. Actually, let's push more. The faster I fix my legitimacy here, the faster there's the more crown power I get, which means the more taxes I can actually collect. Siege of Meppel is done. Yay, cannons! Cannons? There. Or rather, to Hamburg. Drop 3k peasants. Idiot subject follows me. The rise of the Fuggers. Hi, Fugger banks. Dock building, good. Here it's more a matter of grinding their peasants down. So that we can actually split the sieging stacks into several as soon as Hamburg falls. I mean, we could go to Grabau. Yeah, let's go to Grabau. Half of you can go to Grabau. Same as half of you can go to Slauno, so that you can actually occupy Slauno, unless it's winter, maybe it's winter? Yeah, it's winter. Well, you'll retreat in winter, sorry! Same as down here, they're retreating through winter, sorry! Why don't you go to Wismar? Or Malchin? Go to Malchin. Sounds like a great place to be. I'm sure there are plenty of great things to see in Malchin. Go Brittany, topple that at Pontferrat. Pontefract. Uh, 16k. Krems has fallen. Oh no, not Krems. Can I go to... No, I can't get to Lübeck. Wismar, that sounds a bit of an ambitious move. Krems is down here. Yeah, they're having... Oh, Hungary joined. Hi, Hungary. Okay, I need to put the regulars in, but I need to be a bit more wary because Hungary. Okay, join up with those guys. But I want Hamburg to fall. That's why things fell. Then again, as soon as if I can topple Windsor, I move back because we're not getting any threats for calls for peace and stuff like that. They are re-recruiting regulars, but yeah, they would smack these Brittany peasants. Unless, you know, Brittany gets the siege. I bail. Freistadt has fallen. Oh no, not Freistadt. Hungary, it's the first time you fight me in a war, you know? I hope you are ready to fight a war against me because, if you're not ready, you might be up for surprises. Go home, Danes, go home. Goodbye, Danes. Yeah, go come march into attrition lands, into my land, and I'll cut you off from behind. It'll be fine, you'll see. You shall see. Oh! Naples is going after things, or Pope is going after things. Pope against Naples. Pope, Savoy, Aoste, Ferrara. Basically all of Italy against Naples. We'll see how they do. My money's on Naples. My money's absolutely on Naples. Vassals, I would appreciate if you would band together and go push out the Hungarians. Ooh, Besançon 200. Yeah, but I haven't finished these, so... Colin, what's your opinion of me? Good. And Montbéliard, good. Well, someone tried to enter up that siege. That did not work. Naples have joined the coalition against France. They peaced out already? Yeah, they have. Oh, Genoa's getting beaten up by Tunis. I want to go and fight Tunis. Genoa, resist! Hold! Are my armies all busy? Yes. Scotland have lost. What's the next attack you're barging into me, AI? Siege of Bamberg is done. Hell yeah. These guys can go and chase some Moldavian peasants and mercs. Because they don't have food around here, so they can be busy as they want. I'm gonna run out of food. Ooh, they're arriving in the north, so maybe we go chase people in the north. A Call of God. My artists. You have a terrible skill. You made 2 pieces of art. An uninspired world and Moreau's first hymnal. Sure, if you want to join the clergy, go join the clergy. I could not care less. You have no morale and you brought in only peasants. Siege of Hamburg. Done. You can move into this one. Hungarians. Siege of Grabau is done. You guys move to here. Grabau is... Where's Grabau? You, sir. Bishopric of Bamberg. You do not want to disappear. Uh-huh. Where's your other... Oh, you're down here too. Ah. Well, it sounds like I have to send an army down there. Luckily, there's no forts. I mean, there's one in Gotz. Ooh. Well, maybe I just take the land up here. Nope, you say no to that, okay. Say no to that? How do you say no to that? Bamberg is a subject. That explains many things! You're a subject of Hungary. Ah. So I do need to beat up Hungary if I want to eat Bamberg. Which I would really like because they hold land here that I want. So yeah, 27k, you march down. Or we go and chase some Hungarians up here. Ooh, and you know, AI doesn't know how to do war. If they did war, they would take Zepsk. But they're silly. Okay, they have some replenishment over here. Here they were smart, they took the right province. Oops. Move. We know the Hungarians are in there. It's forest, so we'll have to be a bit cautious. But we'll go and contest that. And Prague has fallen, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. And please get my siege here. Then we go smack those Brits. Group up, because you're the boomsticks. And the siege up here is done, cool. Wismar? Let's go push Wismar. You guys, we're gonna start pushing back down here. See if we can push the Moldavians back. Okay, no more Danes, good. Back up with those guys, you're gonna be finished on sieging. Bad siege is progressing, bad siege is progressing. And I can't do much because after it's a bit of a gully. Oh, I could march to Kiel. Actually, you? March to Kiel. You're gonna go down with 14,000 men. Hungary, how many peasants do you bring to the table? Nothing! Good! You bring a lot of mercs, but that doesn't matter. Silly mercs. France have won, Hungary have lost. That means I got some prisoners of war. These guys. You know what? They're just supply trains, so... ransom them. Oh! The Brits are transporting troops. My guess is to up here. Ah, they retook that. But the war goal is being contested back and forth, so... And Brittany is now working on that. Brittany, you should have held on to that and that. Oh well. Loon. And so we are improving. Siege of Windsor! Good. Let's go occupy Wycombe. Lune, we have not improved. Antwerp, yep, Antwerp we need to improve, and that's 3 diplomats used. Besançon, have we integrated Besançon? No, but I could integrate you quickly. Yeah, because you only have Besançon and a bunch of rural. There. There we go, balance out. Zlatibor? Who's that? Who is Zlatibor? What's a Zlatibor? Where's a Zlatibor? Okay, 1 province minor down there. Subject of Hungary. Got it. Go home, Zlatibor. I guess we're gonna have to start pushing into here. Wycombe, then we can move up to here. And we'll move up the coast into here, there. Go kick in the teeth of the Brits. Re-establish our presence again around Hull. Occupation of Kiel is a success, meaning we can push up north to Flensburg. And Osserholz has been... Why is this one not flipped yet? Should be flipped by now. France have won, Hungary have lost over here. Good. Keep on retreating it to me. Go on, go on. I'm all up for that. Bonk. Bonk. Nope, you changed your mind. Okay. You can go to Slowno. Uh, 4.5k. You took that. Next up is going to be Kettering. No, next up is going to be up here because we have food. We can march straight through English land. They might come back and unsiege. It's not that much of a big deal. I don't want them to drop that. Bountiful harvest. Cool. Bountiful harvest for people. What are you? Yeah, you are reoccupied Prague, which is good. You're reoccupying that, which is good. I think we start bringing you into Sopron. Borneburg. Consolidate and merge. Scotland, okay, we're gonna get that. You guys... No, the 12k. Can we catch those Hungarians? You're attritioning. It's winter. Is it winter? Yes, it's winter. Got it. I'm more interested in these guys. They're still shattered retreating. Got some Brit prisoners, campfires, and footmen. You, I can ransom you because you're worth a lot of money. The regular footman, however... Oops, I didn't want to pay you as a merc. Oops, that's fine, he'll get murdered. I guess we go to Lincoln's. Try and work against that negative ticking war score. Yep, and these guys are still attritioning away. Poor peasants. The Brits knew that they could have... How dare you? Yeah, that's a grudge. That's a grudge, and a grudge we're gonna fix. Faster than they want and or expect me to. That also has to go. You did occupy up here. You... I think I go work down here. You got the boomsticks, yes. You still have your 800 cannons, good. Mission of Lincoln is done, good. We'll do Hull, we'll do York. Then we'll go to Darlington. Oh no, not the Mercs. Bye, Mercs! England, you murdered your own peasant. I hope you know that. Good, get out of here, Hungary. Go push Flensburg and up there afterwards. Your camp auxiliaries. Let's ransom you. It's 2.3 ducats. I'm not gonna say no to 2.3 ducats. Who wouldn't? Who would say no to that? It's free money. Because they don't fight, they immediately capitulate if you capture them. Still want to produce more in the Mestani seat because money? We'll pull back on that. We can make some more distillers apparently, yeah. 3 levels of distillers, yeah. And books. We have enough books in the market. I mean, wow, we're absolutely lacking dyes. There. Oh, dye makers. They would not be very profitable, but they're needed. 4 level of that, because there's a big deficit in the Mestani seat. And that's 7 levels, yeah, 7 levels is good. Have I conquered Zeta yet? Not yet, but they decided to jump on me. I wish they hadn't, because they were possibly a next target. But they decided to join anyways, so we'll see what we can do about that. Denmark, you're really trying to raise your levies again? That's 2k English. Occupation of Hull is successful. Let's go to York. It's February winter. February winter can't do much. Oh, they retook here. That's why this place at least wasn't getting sieged. This one will get occupied because of Hamburg. Oh, come on, don't get intimidated by 4k Danes. That's fine, they cannot occupy that because it's not Kiel. Well, that's an easy murder. And then we could keep on pushing to other places. Except I'm gonna need leads. Who are you? Hoofnies? Camp follower, we can absolutely... Some cannon can die. They'll pay for that if they want it. Actually, no. Go down to that siege. That would be a silly thing to do. Push off to Wycombe. Say hi to the Brits and all the other armies down there. And then maybe take a tick or two of replenishment. Bremen is good. And Wismar. You're the peasant boomsticks. There aren't much... there's still one siege here. I don't really want to throw the 9k up into there, but you can go march into Kiel. Try intercept what we can. Infinity, welcome, welcome. How you doing? And we'll merge the 11k with the 9k here. Just waiting for those guys to arrive. Pause. 11k, you go merge with these guys. Gotcha, Hungary. My mission of Mastfish is done. Good. You guys, I don't know where you're going. May catch you and force you to retreat. Okay, let's see if we can get here before 30th of April. That would be end of 30th of April. And get our replenishment? Nope, we missed it. Okay. Then do that. Move in. Shift. Consolidate. Yeah, you got a subsidies from Anton Zen, and Anton Zen has just headed off because they downloaded the 1.1 patch, and are gonna have fun with probably a colonial Norway. Catherine de Valois, my daughter. How'd you marry this guy in Berg? He's terrible, but congratulations. You're now married! Now you poop out babies. Nobles for the army, and stuff like that. Denmark. Troops can go home, you know? Because I have peasants. You don't. That's a big information that you seem to have missed. You didn't get that memo. I have troops, you don't. 11k should be joining in. Subjects will be coming in as well. We won! Siege of Malchin. Okay, so you have cannons. There's no more things with where cannons are needed down here. The question is, do I go through his subject to ask for his subject? There we go, Kindberg, into here, into there. Yeah. It's May, we should have time before winter. These guys are going to faithfully keep on working on their little sieges, or... Actually, let's take you down to here. There. Camp followers. We can absolutely ransom those. 163. I have no idea where they're going, but they have been ransomed. Flensburg. With the 19k, because they're still shadow retreating. Yeah, they're going to be shadow retreating all the way to Flensburg or somewhere around there. And we'll be able to start piecing out, thinking about piecing out Denmark. Sir, I have to protest against you doing what you're doing here, which is sitting in my land. You're gonna end up occupying someone, you know? Or them. And if you can't retreat anywhere further... There we go. No more them. 12k... 1k Hungarians. Except Judgen is in the mountains. Well, 21st of June we should be able to get through the mountains first, before winter. Those are boats, right? Yeah, that's the boats. Come on. Yay, the back ship. Light ship? No, we're not getting our fight against the Hungarians. There we go, we got our fight against the Hungarians. Your camp followers. Get rid. You want them, you'll pay for them. Transports, navies, yeah, they're all gone. How are we doing here? We're almost replenished, but they're working on the fort. We'll wait for the month tick, and then we'll replenish these guys. Hello, Gubkin, make me drink. Cheers. This is herbal tea, so there's no... It's called tea, but in French it's called infusion. Has only leaves that are not tea. Tea has English say caffeine. In French we have the word théine. So the molecules don't work exactly the same. And this is mint and licorice. Very tasty. Highly recommend. And posture check. Let's sit up straight. Yeah, we'll push back Pontefract or whatever, and we might have to go save the Brits because they've been having issues replenishing, put it mildly, and they've been attritioning. Okay, Aarhus is already being occupied. Viborg is being occupied. Thisted. Let's go to Thisted. No, you give up on Aarhus and that? Okay, so I go to Aarhus. I guess I go to all the places now. So there's no one here. Been cleaned up here mostly. Who's lacking food? Ah, you guys. There you go, you're fine. Ooh, you crossed. Can I go to Odense too? I want to go to Odense. Actually, no, I want you to go to Bowling. Troops in Viborg, you join up with these guys. And you guys join up with these guys. Regulars. And push up back north. Or actually, let's go to Derby first. Can occupy Derby, which should supply the Brits in food. The Brittany in food once we occupy this. So they stop suffering silly attrition. I don't know why they didn't go and attack them, but that's Some things are beyond my comprehension. Could we go to Copenhagen? But for now I can, so if I can, I will.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel
Shen and Raiders, welcome, welcome Shen. Hello Bluey Wolf, hello Foxdot, hello Shen, hello UGH. Some supplies to help for the front lines. Well, your supplies have come to the right place. We're fighting Europe again. How was the stream, Shen? How was EU5? I totally missed what you were playing. And I've been out for a few days before that, so I have no idea what run you could be on. Were you having fun? How's 1.1?
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
How is 1.1? Thank you all of you for coming in. Thank you for all of you who have followed. I have a little notification so I can say thank you, but no names are ever called out when you follow, so you can keep on lurking without fear. Et voici quelques provisions pour t'aider sur la ligne de front. Thank you very much, Mehdi. Hope you're doing well. How was the stream, Shen? How's 1.1? Because I'm still... This run is still on 1.0.11, the old one with all of the non-functioning borked UI and stuff like that. Learning 1.1, starting at Zimbabwe. Ah, oh yeah, okay, so you're still on that run on Zimbabwe into Mutapa. I'm still playing France. And, well, we're slowly integrating people. Ignore the list of rebels, it's a fake list of rebels. We have 3 integrations going on. A little bit here, a little bit here. Enjoying the fact that we are our culture is now way more powerful than the others, so we have a very silly superpower OP modifier, allowing us to integrate a lot at the same time. Am I Team Chocolat Latine or Team Pain au Chocolat? I've always lived in regions that belonged to Team Pain au Chocolat. So I do belong to Team Pain au Chocolat. I do understand chocolatine, but it's Pain au Chocolat. Earl the 7th would be proud of you. I hope he would be proud of me. There's bits of France here, and bits of France here, and, you know, bits of France here, including, you know, the little city of Prague. It absolutely belongs to France, because obviously however you play it in a video game is how it worked out historically. Right? There's a little bit of France here. I'm worried when these guys decide to revolt. Who and what is going to revolt there? But that's a problem for future me. Worst case, we'll have to bring a boat and drop people off. Right now, I declared on England at the very start of the stream. This war has been going on for 2 hours now? Yeah, 2 hours. Almost. With explanations and back and forths and distractions, but yeah, it's been going on. We have Eaton Verona, who was one of the first war participants. Initially, the war was Verona, England, the main target, and Denmark. And then at some point, I noticed that, where's the little guy? Where's the little guy? This little guy. Bamberg decided to join against me. I was like, okay, well, fine, you're silly, we'll siege you down. And actually, Bamberg is a subject of this little guy. So we're now going to siege down this little guy. And if we can, we'll go and make a custom subject in the province of Buda. And take Buda, make a custom subject, and go. At least the war was not 117 years, indeed. France should belong to England, and that's not biased because you live there. I'm very sorry, but this little county here, unless they flipped back, now they flipped back. Have they flipped back? Has Kent flipped back? Yes. Boo! Oops, now I lost you guys, sorry. I need to put headsets to charge back. And yeah, no, I'm making the English French. There, and change the output here. Yes, good. But I had flipped them to French. They decided to change their mind. By the way, Kent, I know you're disloyal, but French culture should be much more powerful than the English now, I think, I hope. Check. Let's check with you. You. Country, English. Their tradition is 423, whereas our influence is only 288. Boo, okay. So we probably will have still issues culture converting by force on the English. But, you know, so for 2 hours, they had over around 600 men here. They've been attritioning. They have decided that they were black flagged and they would stay black flagged instead of, you know, trying to march back to England or march back to Denmark when they could still do it. They're like, nah, we're fine, we don't need that. What are you doing here? Hungary, how are you doing on peasants? You're not doing on peasants. Got it. Half of you? That game, that's not half. Paradox math, that's not half. Reorganize. Okay, other way around. There, that's about half. Where do we push? We go to Piten and then Sopron. Let's go to Piten. Who would not want to go to Piten in their life, right? Occupation of Derby was successful, so now, yeah, now Brittany has food. Congratulations. You're welcome, Brittany. And we'll go push Lincolnshire. We beat up the Danes. Again. Nope, 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 you idiots. Okay. You really can't be trusted, AI. No, you're going to Copenhagen. Copenhagen. Capital. About 1,000 Hungarians, yeah. That's the regulars that Hungary is recruiting. Yep. That's Hungarian regulars.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
And apparently they want to fight in Vienna. Let's go fight them in Vienna. They seem to be enthusiastic about fighting in Vienna. Rochester French. Looks like I'm learning French. Yep. My goal in this campaign is to form Europa. You're horsemen, you die. That's your regulars. Yeah, that's a bunch of regulars and mercs. I mean, they're attritioning, so it's fine. They can go attrit. We resume the march to Piten. And your peasants too. Yep. Are you gonna have 11,000 men? Nope, you're not. This paradox math is something that, Paradox math. Yeah, sure. You could go to Holitz or Sopron. Let's go to Sopron. Push a few more there. You can push Heinburg. Jeanne de Valois. You are military? Well, learn to... You know how to punch people. Learn to say, excuse me, after, and then they forgive you, so you can punch them again. That's how it works, right? Diplomacy. Are we gonna occupy this? Because I don't want these guys to totally starve. I do kind of care about my peasants. Because peasants bring you money at some point. And the regulars have found some of my subjects. Go regulars! Sorry, I need to lower that. Okay, Piten has been occupied. Okay, Gensendorf. And Odense. Wow, 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 that's a lot of places. And light back. Pause game, thank you. That's the county, but the fort is not going to be a bother yet. But still, go to the fort. You can go down to Conmend. You can move into here. And where are my other immobile armies? 105. Right, men-at-arms. And die. Do we go for Leeds now? I think I go for Leeds. Hey, look who's here. Hi, Normandy. Good job, Normandy. Yeah. Normandy will do a great job there. And the 10k over here. That means you guys should be getting food, unless there's a... No, because that's not a fort. So we should be able to get it from nearby. From another place nearby, yeah. Otherwise, we'll create a supply depot. And we'll occupy all the provinces until there. Actually, move to here. Let me cross. Thank you. Ah, manpower, that's fine. It's 3 months. When we culture and control here, we'll establish a supply depot so we can get food. Alright guys, I'll have to suffer a little bit, but we're going to Copenhagen. Not every day you get a chance to go to Copenhagen. And hopefully that supply depot will be able to supply that supply depot. And if that does not work, we'll move one forward and we'll put supply depots all the way to border them. Other armies. You peasant boomsticks. You're suffering attrition? Don't suffer attrition. Well, actually it's winter, so you don't get much choice. Good luck with winter! Ringstead. I don't understand how food depots go. Because clearly it's bringing food to these guys. Maybe. No, it's not. Like, you have a food depot here. The food flows to the depot. I don't care. I'll build depots all everywhere. Build a depot there. Can the depot not bring to the neighbors? Like... I'll remove you from every single port there is. So that food can flow freely. Allow free food! You're just regulars. No, you go down to here because you're regulars. The boomsticks. We're gonna take 1 month and then we're gonna work on here. Actually, march down to here. No. We got a month tick, so you guys should be back on cannons. Yup. Should go liberate liberate. Help these guys do their siege in here. And you're gonna go back to P10. Bad Hungary, drop it. Yeah, exactly. Bad Hungary, spit it out. How do supply depots work? Because, lock them down, but it apparently does not work. Like, they should be bringing food from here. And when we're here, we got food from Odense. Can Odense not give food to here and we need to build a supply depot here, maybe? Let's see. We'll build a route of supply depots, one next to the other. Like here we're not getting food. Here we're not getting food. We're not getting food here. We're not getting food here. Build the supply depot. One more. We should have an Odense. They can't stop the food from flowing if you control both sides of the strait. Station of P10 is done. Put another one here. Put another one in Odense. We'll drop supply depots everywhere. And you get a supply depot. And you get a supply depot. Okay, apparently I get food here. But food logistics doesn't happen. Push them out here, because maybe when in port they blockade stuff? Or maybe you prevent the things. Annexing Montbéliard. Yay! If Montbéliard has disappeared down here, we need to take care of the cities. Grès. I don't want that counting house. Well, I want it, but I don't want to pay for it. And can keep the thing. Monasteries, no. Estates, if you want to have fun rebuilding the monastery, have fun. Counting house can go. Well, go. Turn off. Luxeuil. We only have a library. Produce sand, which is a very interesting commodity, so build the sand and unbuild the town. Although control is 66% here? Maybe not. How is max control 66% here? So that's after integration. That's so far away from the Mestani seat. That's how Doran asked me to rename Paris. So I know it's high here right now, but again, it's gonna go down to 60%. Why does it go so low? And this is a town in Châtillon-sur-Seine. You are gaining, okay. You're 3.36. Okay. But you're closer than the Mestani seat, and I don't understand. Vesoul is going to have a 75% control? How? Grand Comptoir. Is their opinion super high? Yeah. They're all so super duper happy. They're liking olives, and that's the only reason. Okay. So the people over here are less happy than the people here. Got it. Well, then if you're happy, then get a temple. We're going to build more sand. Montbéliard. You don't need your castle, Montbéliard. I'm sorry about that, but you don't need a castle. You're 10 out of 10 on livestock. Good. What market are we in here? Mestani seats. Got it. You have a farming village, but we could plunk down a few levels of market villages. Get some form of market access here. I'm pretty certain. Well, no, let's give it a month tick just to make sure that they're not just scamming me. Like, you can finish building those, because even if they get unemployed, it's fine. I'm not paying for this counting house. I would expect the max control to flop down to like its neighbors, you know. Like Châtillon-sur-Cère, 47, 48, that would not be completely unheard of. You can go all the way to the Mestani seat? You can. Actually, let's do it from here. Which place does not have an access to the Mestani seat? Grès and Luxeuil, but there's nothing in Luxeuil. Grès has a bit more. Autun could do. Yeah, because now we're back to earning 90 ducats a month. Rethel can take that. Put one in Enghien, Verne, Leuven. And I should save up to build more into a... Well, they're already a city. That's why they are 98 control, but province, same thing. They could totally they could totally become a city. In the meantime, we can invest in it. Spinners Guild? Sure, get your level of Spinners Guild. Pretty certain that the cannon makers are profitable. Given how much of them... And we can do some dice here. Probably not going to be the most profitable, but nonetheless, get it. You have a mason. Do I want another level of masonry? Yeah, let's add another level of masonry. Yeah, we have a lack of masonry. Interesting. Maybe don't do 3 levels of dice. You have dice. You could do more masonry. You're building your charcoal kiln. And we don't have the 48. Well, it's fine. We'll wait a month or two. It's fine. I want to lay it 1 month tick and see the control flip over here. You got the occupation of Pitten. Move to there. 0 control. Here it's mostly because of the bailiff here. Almost exclusively because of the bailiff here. And yeah, there's a road to Piesca already. Got it. I think we're almost done integrating here. Okay, we got a month tick. You got your recalculation. Yeah, much, much, much more expected. Like, your max control is going to be 17. Yeah. That's an expected value. 28.3 in Dijon. Really? Dijon, you have your road to Paris, don't you? Well, the Mustang seat. You do. And when you have time, get to building your base. We're actually lacking soldiers. Interesting. haven't migrated away because I don't see my regulars dying. Gonna have 287k men. Add 1 level of armory just in case. Could Bale have lost? France have won. Yes. I did not bring them food, but we'll try again. We're getting food from Lundberg. Going into Hamburg. That's going all the way to Kiel. We'll see when it stops. Still coming from Lundberg. No, it goes all the way to here. Oh. Siege of here is done, so you can go to Gotz. One, two, and that'll be fine. I want that place up there to fall. You're back. You have arrived in the province. Food depot. I deposit food in supply depot. 0.42. Okay, let's evacuate the Danish Navy from there. Footman, die. Can you peasants come and jump these guys? Just to grab their regulars here. Yep. Murdered. Murder. If they want, they'll raise them again. I can't exactly stop that, but there's things done here. Peasant boomsticks. You still have your 800? Yes. I guess the march on Buddha is up. Can I march you to Buddha? Well, march you to here. 9k, you're gonna start Buddha. And you're gonna start here, or down there? Let's work down there. It stops at the strait for some reason. It's not stopped at this strait, it's stopped at the food supply stops at that strait. Don't ask why, I have no idea. Yeah, and they immediately retake their own food. 4 skills of Denis de Neuville. Our art, or we fund his improvements. I hate the legitimacy loss. I hate the research progress loss. I don't care about the prestige. It's gonna be a loan, but we can repay the loan, and loan is money. We still take the legitimacy hit. Boo! Oh well. No, we just took the legitimacy hit. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. That's... yeah, no loan. We're good. It's fine. We're on 0.65. Yeah. Can you go to here? No. Ports need to fall here first. So you could go push Compona. Or Slona. Why is food not circulating? This Mastani does not comprehend. There, can I give you a supply? Yes. Order, go supply and build supply and food logistics. Whenever you want. Okay. Nope, it's them moving, not you. You're not doing much logistics, guys. You can go inside Hungary. Hey, Siege of Leeds. Chester is almost fully occupied. We do have our taking war score in my favor. No, it's technically contested. Got it. English are not down here yet. The subjects are doing the things. Well, as long as we're still technically contesting, might as well go occupy more lands for more war score. And delay the time when we're going to start getting the calls for pizza. You're going to go to Varsad? And you're quote-unquote just peasants. Rip regulars. Bonk. Okay, I'm tired of your regulars, so regulars go to the middle of nowhere in France. Go to La Rochelle. That's a great place to store regulars that I don't want to see or hear about. États généraux in Beauvais, as long as they aren't over 30,000. Noble cabinet, Ferdinand de Bourbon. Who is he and how good is he? It's this guy. He gained 5 military. We don't need that guy. Increased ties as subject. We are subject to lose liberty desire. We gain money while the issue is being debated. Ooh, our king could gain ability. He's 40. Let's see if we can support this. Well, developing the interior is so much more attractive. Let's develop the interior. I can support innovative ideas. I can support land. Lessen the nobility's levy obligations for 5 years. You know what? Yeah. There we go. Now we have support in parliament. Sounds like we can still raise 116,000 peasants. 6 in Liverpool. Go to Pex. And my regulars obviously got lost in the... Stafford. Ah, England negotiated peace with someone. That was not with me that they negotiated peace. For the Catholic faith, Athens gains opinion of me. Cool. And serious lack of food. I know. You have food. If you go to Ringsted. Oh, we're capped on dip. That means I need to go back to here, go back to managing my subjects. Yeah, Earldom of Kent is very disloyal. Relic of Tortona, how much have I improved? Has the improved decayed? 95? Yeah! Tortona, Turningen, Hohenhol, and Chur, I think. I don't think Saarbrücken has it. No, Saarbrücken doesn't have it. No, Chur does not. It's... Hohenhol either. It's No, you're only on 33. It's only Tortona who's left, I think. These guys, in any case, are inherited vassals. So I'm improving opinion because I am, for the lols, because I'm not going to integrate them anytime soon, is to get rid of their antagonism, which, you know, is currently at 866. So we're going to peel off 130, and then we'll forget that they'll forget, and then it'll come back. What I'm more interested in is the guys that I can integrate and integrate with profit. Liège, we're improving. We're improving with you. Zuften, we're improving. Holland, we maxed out. We have 2 integrations going, but at some point I'm going to have to integrate Holland, so we might as well... Okay, we are annexing them. Oops. You! Kempenland. No, because someone's gonna have to digest these guys, and it's probably Kempenland? Let's push to someone else. Pays de Nancy, you're fully annexable, and you're a vassal. Given your loyalty, you're a vassal. Start the little annexation of Pays de Nancy, and you, Sarrebourg. I know you don't like me, but like me now. Change of plans. You hated me, now you have to like me. There were rules before saying you could hate me, but now you can't. Do I want to push Strasbourg? I mean, Strasbourg is on there. Besançon is being annexed. Valentinois... Unsure, because they're my cultural opinion of Alpine. Because if I go to here and culture, maybe I can even promote another one. Well, we're back under dip cap, under culture cap, which is great. Like we could bring Norman to Kindred if we had enough pops, same as Saint-Onget. I want to see the Alpine people, because I do have some Alpine people, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. +5. I would need to improve twice before integrating this guy. Maybe I also say goodbye to Normandy. How much is Normandy in my finances in terms of payments? Diplomacy. Normandy pays me 16. He's my biggest payer in terms of vassals. Now he can stay. You pay me, you stay. Let's not maybe not push cost of court by that much. We're almost, well... Now let's go back to 65. It's like a few months away. We have 285 ducats in the pockets. Yeah, a trick little footman. Siege of here is done. Yeah, you're the peasant boomsticks. Take over Pra. Or move back because I want Spring to be here. So you can replenish. You're occupied here, you can go to Baya. It should be a murder of their whatever I capture. What am I going to capture? Supply baggage. Join your friends if you can join your friends. There. Run after them. Yeah, I know you're liking food. You guys, deposit food. I unlock the counting house and move back. I can't go to Mako. I could go down to here, except that's going to touch this one. That's going to touch that one. Go to Zagreb. Oh well, I guess we intercept people. Siege of Goths is successful. That was... where? You're going to take another tick. There. You can occupy Trieste now, little guys. Congratulations. I hope your Mediterranean stay has been what you expected it to be. You guys can just go. Wait, you're going all around to Zagreb. Then go to Silly. Let's go to Silly. Let's go be silly. Also, I have to present to all of you Austria. One province, Austria. Expectation of Prague. Yay, Prague supports the debates. Cool. You're 650. You need another month or two. Siege of Copenhagen is done. We have food in Copenhagen now. Give us the Copenhagen food. My food. My Copenhagen food. We shall go to Lund if you do refuse to... Go steal your food in Lund. If you don't want to give us what we want. And then we'll go into Osby. And we'll say, freak you, Denmark! Yes, yes, I know. I'm close to being the target of a coalition. I know. Actually, I need to Shrewsbury. Hey, Brittany brought more men. They saved... Maybe they saved their initial troop, or they brought more friends back. We have foods! With our mapping of supply depots. Her? No. Bad Hungary. My conquests. It's your regulars, I don't care. It's my peasants. My peasants versus your regulars. Something tells me I win on that one. Dead horseman, back to city. No, we keep on pushing the... Yeah, do that. Clear the way. You and you. Can you make it to La Rochelle? I somehow doubt it, but you know, hope is what keeps you alive or something like that. Ah, Hungary. Good joke, Hungary. Asking for white peace. Ah. Hungary's cracking some good jokes here. Better not hurt my cannon, sir. Good. But now you can, yeah, you can go to Pest. 41st Army, you can go to here. You and you, congratulations. You're gonna run with your friends all the way to the penalty box. Guaranteeing a release at some point in the future. Yeah, down here the vassal needs to go. It General agrees. Hey! And now we're back to making good monies. Perfect. How about no, Hungary? About on that notion of peace, how about no? There, we'll occupy all that. These Brits are still decaying. Is Austria still the emperor? I think so. Yeah, they're still emperor. I don't know what kind of empire they're still the emperor, but they're the emperor. Occupy that little vassal, and because we still don't have any calls for peace, we finished integrating Churdismo. Good. That was over there. Let's finish integrating Portugal. We might still get an uprising of Portuguese patriots, but maybe we can integrate them before they become too unhappy. Where are you going to, sir? Sir? Okay, didn't fight you there. $500 of them gone. Move to Zagreb. Do I move to Zagreb because there's too many forts around here. Work on that fort. Boomsticks, go get Buddha! Yay, you got Buddha. Then go help these guys up north. And these guys are gonna go to Erger. Exiles in the Duchy of Epirus. Okay. People from Epirus have come over. They've decided to become French. Annexing Besançon. Can I go to Besançon? Does it bring me to there? Yes. Pause. Besançon was here. Besançon, is there anything like a cathedral, for example, to turn off? Yes, there is. We also had Ornans. The monastery can go. Sorry, you're building up livestock. I'm fine with that. You paid for it. And the rest goes into here. I'm a-okay. You, sir. County of Genève. Time to bring Genève in at some point. Who else had 100 relations? Liège. Time for you to become annexed. What's the average strength of subjects? 37. We are keeping it down. The strength of vassals is going down. Overall, it was at 38 a few hours/streams ago. And up. -7, progress. Hungary. You really think you can do something here, Hungary? No, indeed you can't. Aw, interception. No, you're gonna lose that one? Oh, hi, Moldavia. I haven't seen you occupy something in a while. I should go occupy Pest as well. Prevent Hungary from having all of those things. Let's see about Denmark about getting a full easy on the Danes, because the Danes have been a nuisance. Let's be entirely honest, they've been a nuisance. I want the West Marches. I want... Why is Mittelalter? I guess it's Alder. Anyways, Elbe Marshes, you don't need that. I would like as well. Can I have Holstein? Even though it cuts you in two. Yep. There we go. Bits and bobs of Denmark. Yoink. And you guys, you're black flagged, you can run home. Maybe I should have, well, actually, no, don't do that. So whether you're going to starve to death, you already know how to starve to death, but no need to show your competence at starving to death again. I trust you. Up here, we got silly things. We got Bremen. Bremen has a local shrine, a cathedral that can get turned off. Hanseatic contour. No Hanseatic contour. No fort. Hamburg. No fort. Doesn't have a Hanseatic contour for some reason. Or at least I didn't see it, but... Nope, no Hanseatic contour. He must have one, right? That's a wharf. Nope, no contour here either. Alright, then there's gonna be the random... I can go with fishing villages. Who is rural and has a monastery? The answer is everywhere. Silly game. If I look at find the Hansa, it does have a building in Kiel. Ah, foreign buildings. There it is. No more. In Hamburg. That's what I should do. I can destroy their buildings when I'm at war with them. My presence in Münster. Except... Why can I... was able in Denmark, but I was not able in other people's lands. Okay. Okay, those are his subjects. Right, Munster belongs to someone else. Okay, that's understandable. Bruges belongs to me. Who's that? Peruzzi? Bank? No bank for Peruzzi. Bruges, Genoa. I can destroy that. That's Hansa. I own the... There. I need to remove the fort here. And maybe 1 million? No! No monasteries. Impressed. He's still showing in Plon. You have no presence here, Hansa. Let's search something else, and then search the Hansa. Okay. Hansa is regressing. Are we at war with the banks? No. No bank. Boo! So, Hungary, about this whole peace thing, you know? Now we have 24% force score on you. Well, is it enough to get rid of your subjects down here? Because that one prevents me from linking up with my own subject. So, you know, kind of important. And he has a fort up here that I don't want. And I own the other provinces, so I have to give the lands away. Yep, you're okay with that. I don't want to release Sicily as fiefdom, which I can because I'm going to have the dip cap available. Soon TM. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound, exactly. I'm probably not going to get... let's take the land up here. Clearly don't need that land. And I think they don't need the land in city. 95? You would not say yes to that. A Lower Carignola also belongs to us. Sorry. And this Lower Styria. Yeah, that belongs to us. And that's exactly 100. Cool. So we just need to convince them a bit more that, like, siege, occupy. We'll go and push Peksh back. After occupying Pest. 1%, 14. 14 minus that. Surprise, we're contesting. Surprise, sir, you've been contested. Send your peasants home. Send them back to their fields. There will be less death and suffering for them. Alas, the AI does not care about their peasants and will sacrifice them. Send them wave after wave attacking me. Annexing Holland! Odolent und Meritant! Happy course. Okay. Building check. Cathedral. This one, I don't care. It goes away. Local shrine? While I have the control, I'll remove it. This local shrine, you were almost there on control. Well, I guess it stays. Amsterdam. Okay, you can keep your cathedral. Your monastery, no. Monastery can go. Wharf stays but gets deconstructed. So does the counting house. I want to say so does the library. I don't believe you. I'll let a month tick, but we might come back for Amsterdam. Amersfoort. Okay, you're producing fruit, so I guess you keep your irrigation because fruit does give food. You. No fort. Counting house and go. I think that's it. Yes. Rotterdam. A city with basically nothing inside. The Hague. Den Haag. Move the castle. Can I close the docks? Yes, I can close the docks. Good. Shut down the cathedral. Shut that down. Well, yeah, I should keep the wharfs, but... yeah, I guess you can keep your wharf up and running. Remove the counting house. Sounds like we got Holland. Leiden, yep. No silly monastery. And Utrecht. Nope, we missed Utrecht. Lose your local shrine. Get your cathedral. Get that turned off. Hello, Japanese mayonnaise. Hey, why are we removing these buildings? So the local shrine that I removed was... where did I have another one? A local shrine. Cathedral. Here. Local shrines, they're built by the estates. They give extra power to your clergy and prevents you from converting the clerics. It's maybe the least worst of the estate buildings. Maybe. But, well, it's employed and it doesn't have any maintenance because it's technically the estates that build them for you. They're overall mostly bad. The fortifications, because I don't want to pay for forts. Before enemies arrive, if they want to siege my land, they can siege here. I don't really care about this land. If they get into here, they'll have probably walked through most of my vassals, which some of them are scootaged, so they're not actually participating in the war. What about the counting houses? The counting houses I am not destroying, I'm just closing them. It still says I'm paying the building maintenance. It'll update at the end of the month. The thing is, it increases my crown power by a teeny tiny bit compared to the actual control that I'm going to have here. This has been integrated too recently, but if you go down to here, Montbozon, for example, they still have their counting house, for example. I'm gaining 1.48, but paying 1.49 for the upkeep. 0.24 of it is the counting house. If I turn off the counting house, I'm not going to lose 0.24 overall income. If we pause and we let the month tick by, we'll get back to that. My upkeep is going to go down by 0.24, but the taxes are not going to go down by 0.24 on paper. So I'm closing them so they stop employing people, so they stop consuming resources, because otherwise they're just a drain on my income. And 30th of November, and there. After recalculations, impact of the counting house, 24 ducats. Impact on the income, 0. It is going to be, they are worth it in places with very high taxes where you want to wrestle some tax base away from your nobility, like here. I should totally build one here in Paris, well, the Mastani seat. But outside of that, if they don't bring you 0.24 ducats, they're not worth it. Unless you have a serious crown power issue, like I do. Well, not anymore, we're on 27. But counting houses, you have to be very cautious when you build them. Location they can't generate outcome, so no need for the buildings. Exactly. That's the idea. If you look at my control, I'm still on 1.0.11, but the general rule won't have changed with 1.1. If you have control, you get your share of the tax base. If you don't have control, let's look at, well, Bordeaux is a bad example because I have some form of control. Rodez with 23. They rebuild the cathedral, turn it off. Cathedral is 0.20, is 0.15 upkeep, well, 0.12 here. Monasteries I don't like, but it gives something for my clergy to build. So those ones I tend to destroy. But if I don't really care about the promotion of the peasants, I might also turn off the library, because library is 0.27 per month. And when you're blobbing, well, you maybe don't need those 0.20. You maybe need those 0.27 per month for something else. That's why I'm investing heavily in Mestani Seed, Bricont Robert, Meaux, Beauvais, who has an 85% control, and stuff like that. But anywhere that I annex, my first reflex is to remove or shut down buildings. Like the wharf here, my control of 25. Do I really want control here? I'm not sure I want the control. There is no more minimum control requirement for removing estate buildings. There are. I'm using a quote-unquote trick that when you annex a country before the, well, it's going to tick down slowly over time towards its new maximum. For some reason, sometimes the AI keeps their estate buildings around and doesn't remove them for maybe they want to manage their happiness at their estates, question mark. But here I have 80 control. So if there was, well, there was a shrine, but I remove the shrine. I can remove the shrine before the control takes down to something that I can't control. It's more that, oh, I can nab it here, so nab more than anything else. Ooh, we could embrace an institution. Meritocracy for 19 stability and 900 ducats. You know what? Sold. Give me meritocracy. And now let's redo advances because there's so many good things in meritocracy. Well, except. How close are we to the end of our list? 15. Yeah, no. I want, well, monthly prestige I don't really need. The Inquisition law I don't need. I want the max clergy for literacy for burghers. But efficiency of cabinet, I want that. There's quite a few things here. Subject income, yes. War score cost, yes. These expansions, I don't think so. It kept the burgher literacy and kept the clergy literacy. Cool. I want all of these. After that, we'll see about other things. Namely, Age of Traditions, meritocracy. It's the monthly literacy, the tax efficiency. Tax efficiency is going to be useful. I need the money first. Then I'll take the monthly here. Then I want my province governors, my smooth administration. Put that. I want everything in here. It's amazing. Meritocracy is amazing. Takes a long time to reach 0, but once it's here, I want all of it. Plus, it's Age of Tradition, so it's going to be very quick to embrace. And we have the, because of a number of embraced institutions, 25. It should be 30. Hasn't updated. It will be updating to 30. 5% per embraced institution, so we're on 3, 6. And Age of Discoveries around the corner. For Pike and Shot, what is the criteria for Pike and Shot? Pike and Shot is a city, yep. Well, Innsbruck, no. Has professional armies, yes. Is in Europe or North Africa, yes. Greater than 20 army tradition, we don't have that. Going to be an issue if we want to spawn the Pike and Shot. Means we would have to drill our regulars until that happens, but that doesn't happen because we're fighting all the time. if we want that to grow. So it's best to do that right after annexing. Yeah. Again, yeah. Well, removing the state buildings right after. The others, you can. It depends on your finances, how needy you're in with your finances. I used to annex a lot of people and then forget about it, and there. Now I tend to actually go to the person as we go until, just to make sure that they are integrated. We have 2 good people that are almost done. Who else could we integrate? You are almost integrated, yeah. Have I improved with Vosges? Vosges, yes. But you're a fiefdom. Vosges, you get to stay alive because you're not a vassal. Saarbrücken, I need to improve with you. You're very disloyal. Then again, you're on a -50 and stuff. Yeah, -40 from opinion. Are you one province minor, Plume, Cleve? Apparently you are. And you hate my guts. Yep. Yep. But you're independent, you're not my subject. You're a subject of Bohemia. Ah. Okay, so no annexing Cleve. Liège, we're annexing right now. You are too low to be annexed. Lune. Although soon TM. You're fiefdom. I want to keep my fiefdoms around. Orange, we could work on Orange. Yeah, let's work on Orange. It's fine, nobody will help. Nobody will hate that. Narbonne, I would like to integrate Narbonne as well. Narbonne is a subject. A vassal. Get them out. There will be 1 less vassal. Yeah, and we're down on dip. We're good on dip cap again. Good. Proprona's done. You are cannons. You are boomsticks. You know what? Come help this siege over winter, and after winter we'll go and find you a better place. Maybe you'll be in south enough that it won't matter, and you'll be safe and happy, and maybe. So these guys are happy and with their 8,000 men. You're gonna go to the 8K. Are gonna go. Relations improved. Yay! Bivarak likes me more. Good for them. Yeah, they're not a. Oh no! Oh! King Louis the Ninth de Valois will now. Oh my gosh! 100, 182. God tier king! For an order of chivalry. Which one was it that gave 15 admin just out of. Yeah, that one for Albania. Carniola, do you have the same one? Carniola's our subject. Yeah. 22-year-old Chad. Yup. He was leading the siege of Zlona. Yeah, King is. I would love to prevent him from leading armies because I want him to live to 70. You know. The Fuggers have joined the coalition against me. Oh no, not the Fuggers. Speaking of which, Barty, where are your buildings? Do you have any buildings in my land still? Yes, you do in Paris. We'll remove the Fuggers from. We'll remove Barty. Okay, they're in Augsburg, and Augsburg only as of now. You occupied that. We could go down to here, I guess? Oh, winter. No, winter has winter has caught up with the cannons. Oh well. You can't sit your ruler in the cabinet, sadly. Sadly. Ah, we're getting calls for peace. Now. Yo, Hungary, would you accept my peace deal? Yeah, you sure will. Thank you, Hungary. Little bits and bobs there. That's why my diplomats are growing like crazy. There. You guys, peasants, go home. Peasants go home. Peasants go home, and peasants go home. Oh, and you peasants go home too. Don't care about the forts. If you want to pay for them when I give the land to you, AI, you do. 0.01. Local garrison. Does not give a zone of control, doesn't give defense. Honestly, get rid of that. See here, there's a local shrine. And I can't remove it because Hungary had 0 control here already. I'll remove the monastery. What that? Local assembly. Ah! Peasant building. It's fine. Okay. Cathedrals in rural areas? No. I'm sorry, but no. This as a town? Sure. Just remove the fortress church. Temple can stay. No, you're a monastery. You go. No monastery for you. Cathedral, you'll decide if you pay for it, but I'll hand it off to the vassal here without. City. Silly. Remove silly. Does silly still exist? Silly still exists. I'm releasing silly as a fiefdom. They won't have much, but maybe we'll feed them a bit of land above, something like that. You don't need that, and you don't need that. Neither nor. Goritza, you can remove that. AI will pay for it if they want it, but I don't want to see those. Britain is mine already. Trieste has monastery that I don't like to see. The rest, we'll see who and what they... We'll see who does what with those. So I'm not gonna hold on to all of this yet. So next up normally is the Brits. Oh, we lost a cabinet member. I mean, our son can Jean de Valois. He's not bad at all. As a chat, he's not bad at all too. Yeah, get onto the throne, son. And son, no, you're. Sorry, we already have another one who's no, we don't have 300 for to promote him to head of cabinet. Okay, that's fine. We probably inherited buildings that we don't want around here. Yeah, and the places up here that I forgot, Bamberg, for example. Hospital building, 0.11. Close that. Whichever AI is going to inherit it will have to tell me what they want to do with it. We just wanted to trick. Yeah, we have the regulars and the boomsticks. Regulars can murder these guys. And then we go to here. Children can have better education. Yeah, but what's the order of succession in France? Oh, it's Jeanne de Valois. We don't have a son yet. Huh. Really? Yeah, we only have Jeanne de Valois and Catherine de Valois. Got it. Oh. What? What is this? A coalition war? Are they stupid? Yeah, they're stupid. Well, they're smart because they declared together. I mean, it's gonna prevent my nobles from rising up against me. So, who's in here? Who am I fighting now besides the Brits? Sorry, me. Ah, Norway, Iceland. Hey, I pissed off all the way to Iceland. They're probably a subject of Norway, though, still. Nope, they're... Yeah, they're the Dominion of Norway. HRE. Naples is not in there. Well, sorry, Naples is in there. Bulgaria's in there. Game, I would have loved to peace out the Brits for 100%. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do anyways. Except I'm gonna flip the occupations before I peace out. You. Oh, I can't because they're in the... They're not called into the war. That's okay. That's already me. And you know what? Forget it. I'll take the land myself, and then we'll negotiate from there. Yo, England. Find an English flag. To the English for peace. I want your land. I want your mainland things. Give me the Ruhr area. Give me Sauerland. Give me your part of the Ruhr. There. No more inland Brits. I can still have 100 and a few. Sadly, these guys are not in the war, so I can't give them the land. At least not immediately. Ooh, can I ask for land up here? That would be funny. Yeah, but that's as funny as it is. I don't want to. I don't trust this guy to actually be able to defend. However, taking land down here, taking the Sussex. Surrey. Berkshire. Oxfordshire. All of Hampshire? Yep. Where else was there an annoying... Here, Essex. Can I take all of Essex in the PCL? No. Okay, I can't take all of Essex. I guess we don't take here because there's no fort here. I don't want Chelmsford anymore. I don't want to see that fort anywhere. There we go. Boom, peace. So, England, Banbury, Oxford. Oxford University, respect the university, but turn it off. No more funding for you. You need to pick up peasants to replenish. Nothing to say against that. Your medicaments, you don't need an irrigation in a province producing medicaments. Bailiff. What's the potential tax base here? 4. Wheat, wool. No. I'm not paying the 0.3 for the 0.2, 0.3 for the bailiff until bailiff becomes relevant. Castle can go. What can you have? Horses, that's fine. Beeswax, lumber, stone, iron. Chelmsford. Oh, I have to wait 1 day. Yeah, Yeah, regular, you're marching back the right way. I should be raising my levies. Including these guys. Yeah. Okay. You know what? We can recruit in England, so the newly recruited land will have... They will give you levies, even if depending on their control. So right now, high control. I'm not going to raise the levies here because they're going to get immediately wiped by Portugal and stuff like that. The good news is that I'm going to be able to eat Andorra and get that coastline fixed. And we might as well do the Danish. Actually, pump out the levies. 124,000 men being pumped up. We'll see how many survive. Hopefully a lot. We'll have them all converge to the peasant boomsticks. Ooh, the Pope is in here as well. We're going to get Savoie back. Sadly, they declared on me. Sadly for them, the war goal is to take... Here. Select all armies. I'm even lacking commanders. Except for my regulars. Where are my regulars? It'll be easier to do like this. Shift, not the regulars. Control. Oh, there they are. Not the regulars. Merge towards the peasant boomsticks. Except for you, who are going to decide to join... I don't know who you're going to join, but you should be joining... Wait. Move. There you go. Now you're joining that guy. And he's going to Dover. Just like the regulars. Children can have a better education. Yes, I want my daughter, my heir, Jeanne de Valois. No more diplomatic. Expensive education for you, lady. This mess of moving armies. You might want to stop in Linz for now. Just time to get some form of morale back, thank you. Island of Valenciennes, general of an army. Well, okay. Let's go murder these guys. Push them out. Occupation of Neipetria before the garrison fell. Oh yeah, right. Down here we have a... That's the two Sicilies occupying. Okay, the Byzantines are not in there, but Byzantines are still strong. That's surprising. They're actually beating up the Ottomans, which I find very amusing. And apparently we're going to be stepping onto Savoy troops. Sorry, Savoy troops. Not sorry. There will be people to occupy and places to siege down. Is Poland in there? Or is Poland not in there? Nah, Poland's out. Right, Poland, you're not in. Nope. You're busy beating up Bohemia for the second time. Got it. Okay. You guys, Calais, confirm. Boat is gonna come pick you up. Okay, some of my peasants got murdered. That's okay. These guys are probably gonna get murdered too. So disband all three of them. They were going to try to run through Bohemia. Something tells me that was not the smartest plan. Eisening squashed. Salzburg squashed. So tell me, how many people are you bringing in? 222,000 to my 287,000. And you thought you would win? I mean, I'm not a military tactician, but that does not sound like good odds for you. Shift, consolidate, balance. Ruler, no, ruler. I mean, you're a Chad. Okay, you win this battle, and then we move you out, okay? I know you're a Chad, but I don't want you to die. See, there's Antoine d'Anguien. He's a noble. He'll be very happy to do your job. Now the question is, who do we push first? I like Andorra because that means I can peace out anytime. But then there's this little guy called Salzburg that's in the middle of the place. And that could disappear as well. Could disappear as well. It's still going to be a great place. Oh, no, Feisening. Are you independent, Feisening, or are you a subject of someone? You are independent. Perfect. Mergerized peasants. You guys, you're gonna merge to the boomsticks. Anything Pays de Nancy, ordinance und meritant. Up. Your cross Pays de Nancy was up here in Nancy. And Toul. Yep. Remove that. Shut that off. Shut that off. Do I want to keep the barracks? I have a full... No, not at 0.67. You're still Mastani seat. Yeah, you're still Mastani seat. ARK has fallen. RIP. The game is not game is not liking all of my levies moving up. You're getting what? Who are you first? Distant cousin. Well, get a diplomatic education. Hamburg has fallen. Burgos has fallen. Osnabrück joins the coalition. It's actually the second time that I have a coalition declare on me this game. It's a bit of an insult, but no, ruler. I know you like to be a Giga Chad on the battlefield, but no. And I know you'll probably end up leading the boomsticks because You'll decide, hey, I could lead those guys into glorious battle. But no. Artist emigrates. Are you a good artist? You are absolutely terrible. Get him out of our country. 100,000. It's way too many, but we'll split out. Ooh, Liège annexed. Okay, he finished his play. Liège was over here. They had Dinan, because there's a fort in Dinan. Cathedral that I can turn off. Library, we'll keep the library. Liège, we turn off the cathedral. Again, cathedral, it's 0.12 to 0.15. That's 0.25. Plus minus cost of goods. I'll keep the armory to keep some form of armories going. Especially as we have full cores, yeah. Maastricht. Hospital, 0.13. Nope. Cathedral, 0.12. Nope. Library, we'll keep that. Also, you should be employing people. No, because you say that nobody wants fine cloth here. Got it. Losing 29, that's actually a lot. I did tour my English possessions, right? Actually, you might end up running out of silly buildings if I turn them off instead of destroying them. Ville de Nancy is gone. Vosges, your opinion of me was great, wasn't it? Yeah. I know your fiefdom. No, I don't want to get rid of my fiefdoms. Montpellier. Oh, you're alone? Oh no, you're Mallorca. Narbonne, what's your opinion? 179 almost. Orange, what's your opinion? 145. Kuchik, you might be happy enough. Yep, you're happy enough. So I'm done, and I have no one integrating right now. Yeah. Kempenland, we're still working on it. Antwerp, we are working on it. Oh, up here. I see things up here. Meppel. Don't need that. Zwolle. Move that. We don't have any legitimacy issues. So why did my money just plummet? There. Deventer, yeah, okay, Deventer has been taken care of. Zuften has been taken care of. Osnabrück. Close that. Oh, we had a Panzer contour here. But we annexed them now. Next time it won't be the same. Local shrine, I can't do anything. Close that. I can get irrigation in a livestock province. I'll allow it. We already did out here. Did we do? We did up here, right? Yes. I did here until Vassal could take over. We did the Verona region, right? Viso, Dio, Vincenza, Verona, El Mago. I'm sorry, but you'll rebuild it if you really want it, but for now, deal with it. How am I losing 27? Cost of court has been stabilized. Everyone's still paying me their monies. We have one expensive education, but that's not going to change. We have a few forts. Aha! Lowest, Chelmsford, Ham and Vessel. Meaning I have not done Vessel and Ham. I'm here. So, Cathedral. Nope. Series? No. Libraries, I'm good. No. Bad. And bad. Dortmund. Sorry, Cathedral, closed. There's a well-known cathedral in Dortmund today. It's just closed for now. For the foreseeable next 150 years. And Altena, yep. And just close that. Where else did I have forts? Budget. Tell me, where am I spending money on forts? Chelmsford and those. Yeah, the Chelmsford. Colchester. Can I remove anything? I'm curious what my wharf is gonna give me. Gives me some harbor cap. Harbor cap is terrible. No, close them. For now, close the wharfs. Good, Lewis is still rural for the iron. I like that. But with zero control, profit per level, well... Okay, I have a stud farm. Oxford. Okay, budget. What else do I have? Hi, cat. Yoink! How are you doing, cat? How's life in Catland? I could spend more on dip. I could also spend some less because the very unhappy people are going to be very unhappy forever. And the happy people don't speak about their unhappiness. Also, dip cap is up. We have dip cap again because of Chad ruler. We'll keep the limit around 17, 18. Hello, Mason. Welcome back. If you ever play EU4 or EU5, you might be confronted to, well, I'm at a point where I don't care because I know I can out-military everyone. If you're not at a point where you can out-military anyone, in EU5 it's called antagonism, in EU4 it's called aggressive expansion. You might run into what is called coalition wars. Coalition wars is people banding up against you saying you are the big bad evil and we're gonna murder you. Except they don't know how to manage a war, but that's a whole other issue. Oh, I'm at war with the Hansa again. Inherited building of the Hansa. Like in Dortmund. Maybe it needs a tick or two, but I should be able to remove those since they're at war with me. People join coalitions, and once they're in a coalition against you, they all fight you. So Oh, there's Comminges that I wanted to annex since ages ago. Yeah. I need to annex that guy too. So now I'm fighting my war to beat these guys up. Because, again, this is a thing that's illogical. It works, but it shouldn't be like that. Their goal is to take capital Pays de France, which is Paris that has been renamed. So as long as they don't occupy Paris here, they do not get any form of ticking war score. Ticking war score is something that you'll find in EU5. That's also in EU4 and EU5. You'll have similar things in Crusader Kings, and to a lesser degree in Hoi. As you complete military objectives, you get war score, which is determined to what you can actually ask for in the peace deal. Crusader Kings, it's battles, occupations, and prisoners. Those are three things that can give you war score. In EU4, there's a notion of defender ticking. As long as you hold the war goal if you're the attacker, or if you're keeping the war goal to yourself as a defender, you get ticking war score. So the war has been going on for 4 months, question mark. It's capped at 25 in EU4, so once it reaches 25, I'll have a plus 25% reasons to negotiate peace, put it like that. Time to boy. There's nobody up here, so you can resume patrolling the seas, sir. Patrol the sea, English Sea, and the North Sea. Oof, that's a lot of places to patrol. Let's build you a bark or two. One bark to say we have say that we have one bark. I don't understand why my money went down like that, but worst case, we'll invest a bit less in stability, or, well, cost of court I don't want to. Ah, legitimacy is going down, and so fresh ruler. Get fresh ruler. How long do we have that fresh ruler for? It's a modifier attached to him. Okay, maybe it is the 6 months until he gets his first ruler trait. That would make sense. 130,000 people. I don't need 130,000 people. Let's make a stack, a good stack of 50k. If I do control, and half of that back to bring back me down to 50 or something, yeah. 50,000 levies. Where do I push with the 50,000? I think I'm going to send them up into Vologast. But Vologast means also Norway. I don't want to go into Norway. Norway is far away and very cold. Maybe I march you down towards Spain. Yeah, let's march you down towards Spain. 50k like that, and another. How are you? Oh, right. No. Merge. Shift, consolidate. Consolidating your armies in EU4 will group them into as many stacks as they can, and then will disband all the troops that are at 0. If it's just levies in EU4, it doesn't matter. If it's regulars, well, you're going to have to pay to re-raise the regulars, whereas otherwise they'll just wait and passively replenish. So, control, bring me half of that. That's 61. Not gonna be the fastest, but go. Also, king is gonna want to take control. Yep. Antoine de Vigy can totally take care of that. Actually, go say hi to these guys. Oust. The troops of Oust. Hi, Milan. Milano. 80k will wait for more. 5k, 1k, 1.4. Regulars, I want you down here. Maybe I use the regulars to push back around here. Speed range goes up. Burgos and Upper Carinthia. Yeah, that's okay. It's not cool, but it's okay. Can't do much about it. Where are my siegers? Siegers are up here. Kiel has fallen. No, not Kiel. They got the canal. Right, Mr. Cat? They got the canal. Cat, you can't stay in front of the screen. You know that. So shift consolidate that. Let's do control half. 42,000 men. Do I go and push? Should I go and push up north? Because Bologas has quite a few things to push. Yeah, we can go push Bologas. Let's go push up north. And we'll leave the 42 peasant boomsticks. Nope. 42,000. No, 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 ruler. 42,000. No. King. Antoine de Montbrison. He'll be much, much better at that. You rule. Literally. And figuratively. Claude de Valois. You're a distant cousin. Well, get a diplomatic education. You are my rulers. You're my daughter. You're a genius. You're a prodigy child. Oh. Well, an expensive education. We'll see about that. It's gonna cost me money. Let's nibble on... Stability's fine. We can just nibble a little bit on stability. Keep on earning money while they're still at war. Like that. I hope your chores and what you had to do went well, Mason, by the way. They saw me arrive and they decided that they didn't want to fight 50,000 Frenchmen for some reason. You go to host. I think I'm gonna bring my regulars into here. And push, pull, push, pull. Demon has fallen to the Kingdom of Norway. No, not Demon. Not the place where I was not making any money. So this war is gonna be a mess. Oh, there's gold sign here? Neat. Lascaux has fallen, that's okay. A lot of places are going to get occupied, but that's okay. Because if La Roche, that's Oust. If Oust falls, I occupy all the way there. Treviso is occupied. Graz has fallen. No, Aragon. Fire Denis de Neuville. Yes. Well, we could find the funds. 218, that's not the worst, but... You don't want to... Well... Forget I want that. It's gonna mean a loan, but... Well, no, we can mint. Stani, don't be silly. Mint. Mint way more than necessary. And then we'll mint that away, because I don't want to take the loan. There we go. There we go. It's gonna take me 17 months to mint that out, but that's okay. Can I not just not take part in the Hussite wars? Come on, Siege of 21. Nope. Where are my regulars? Where are the baddies? Inst has fallen, that's okay. Let's go occupy San Sebastian. Hi, two Sicilies. Normandy. Go. Boom. Evil. Narbonne. Oh, we took a tick of attrition here, I guess. Gonna be losing droves of peasants. We can still raise 5,000, so... It's not a good argument, but it is an argument. You can have up. 21 here. 21 to go bonk Norway up there. And then we'll have someone on Vologast, someone on Vologast. Hopefully these guys stay on Vologast as well. Oh, that's Slano. Norway have lost. And we have our first prisoners of war. These guys. Men-at-arms, camp followers, horsemen. You know what? If they want their men, they can come and get them in the Mistani seat. If they really care about them. San Sebastian is here. Can I catch Castile here? Maybe? In Iruña? Answer is nope. To Spain. I'm back here. Verona has fallen. Not that it really matters. You occupied that. You can go to Bielogard. We'll have to occupy Balts. Balts, whatever their name is. Yes, can go to Stolp. How is that inaccessible? Oh well. Moncovo has fallen. Oh no, not Moncovo. Why Portugal? Found ya. Norway have won. France have lost. Oh no, they retook their prisoners. Oh no. They murdered their own men to get their own men back. How terrifying. No, no, regulars. Fight in San Sebastian. You know what, that's a lot of peasants, but still, it's these guys. Could 64 please fall? I want 64 to fall. That's a wipe for Andorra, good. Vendors desert again. Porto has fallen, not my issue. Minus 42 here. You're gonna get stuck here for winter. Aust might have a good climate, though. Can I catch you in Iruña? Yes, I can. Hi, Castile. And after that, we go to here. Important for me to nibble down the Spanish numbers because they're the biggest guys. Sure, they had regulars in here, but there was also about 4,000 peasants. Actually, move to Carcassonne. Coimbra has fallen, yep. Bourgeoisie complain, no pain, no gain. We gain 10 prestige, or maybe we can help. Ooh, plutocracy, yes please. Move me away from that silly aristocracy that increases my cost of court. Come on, 64%. Okay, Heisning, done. I don't want to go into the Alps before, well, in winter. I guess we walk to here, Vasselberg. Yay, 1%. We actually have positive on battles. That was murder. Whoa, game. What's that? Who's that? Who's trying to disembark? Vice has fallen. It's okay. Yes. Mostly occupied by me. I can't get to Graz. I cannot get to here. Maybe we go push them. Who are you? Halic. Right, Halic joined. Maybe we could go to Halic with the cannons. Occupy here, then take the few take all of this out. Hey, people are starting to pop out of the Golden Horde. Up here, you took that. You're taking winter attrition, which is not fun, but will happen. Go to Demon. For some reason, Stolp prevents me from walking to here. Oh, right, because I would have to walk through here, which is Stolp. Got it. Yeah, they're overweight, which is gonna slow them down by a lot. They're taking attrition 2 over winter. Good. Ah, you landed, sir. Where are you landing? Nîmes? Montpellier? Nîmes is the answer. Gotcha. Let's get you in Nîmes. Bonk. Mordor. Maybe I could push into the mountains to here? Town of Andorra, La Vieja? La Vieja? Yes, pet cat! Meow meow! Scritch, 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 scritch! Oh, scritch, scritch! Not the best fight there against Naples. Come on, 21%. That one can fall. Up here. Oh, they got Borno. Murder. then go to Brno. Just die. They didn't replenish the fort, so it'll fall super duper fast. Come on, give me that 21 so I can start moving these guys around and trying to swat people off forts. Or at least, you know, get out of the Alps. Andorra, you're... Ooh! Spaniards are back! Hi, Spaniards! I can beat you up. I'm good at beating people up. Yeah, mere age of 6, but... Go, daughter, go. Hi, you. Maybe maybe those guys can catch them. 35. How's the siege of Brno? Minus 14. You know what? Assault that. There's 12 peeps in there. Thank you. We could go liberate that, but I don't really care. Kingdom of France! Bohemia. You know, we could write... Okay, it's Kingdom of France here too. Like, I'm going to say, we could put the name there, but... Peasant boomsticks. Do I want to actually help them up in Vologast? Yeah, I do, actually. We'll help in Vologast, because once Vologast falls... Oh gosh, they have lands here too. But no fort, so if we can get one guy over there, it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll go push that. We'll go push the Norwegians afterwards. You can bring in the peasants you want. I'll end up fleeing at the retreating in the end, but that's peasants. Ooh, actually influenced by 2. Eulogy of Princesses. Written by a scientist. It's locally known. 3% art quality. Woohoo! Art is a joke in this game. Go, regulars, go. Morale them out. Probably not. Yeah, one of my flanks has crumbled. Siege of Aosta is done. Good. Maybe I stop the bleeding here. I lost about 2,500 men, right? Yeah, 2,600. Okay, they got more because they were mostly demoralized. Ach, stop being a nuisance. Stop being a nuisance, Mr. Cat. Claim throne on Berg, I don't care. At a retreat, we're gonna go say hi to the Norwegians and the Naples people. Yeah, I need to move people here. You go right next to Lausanne. Gruyère. The little town of Gruyère. I want to clear the north first. I can't split peace with anyone besides... Specifically Andor. You're being a nuisance. Oi! Mr. Nuisance! Oi! You're adorable, but you're a nuisance. Andor, how likely would you to be white pieced out? Okay. You're adorable, but you're a nuisance. Right now. Hey, the list of disloyal subjects is down to 1 page. Cool. Am I integrating anyone? Yes, 1. I should be annexing 2 or more. Loon, have you been prepped enough? Probably not. No, almost. Antwerp. No. No. let's get ready. Vosges. Time to bring the Vosges in. As much as I don't want to annex Normandy. I really don't want to. You can get another level of RGO. Get your level of RGO. Yes, exactly. I'm sorry for the ads, Medi. What? For some reason I can't remove the fortification in Luxembourg. Oh, I said I would look at the Hansa because Hansa probably has buildings. Oh, that's Halberacht. Hansa. I can't destroy another build. Aftok, get off. Get off. Where's the Hansa? Oh, the question is the Hansa's capital. Capital is Liebijk. Ah. Okay, relocated into Denmark, so since I don't know their capital, I can't do anything to their buildings. Okay, that's okay. We'll live with that. Boomsticks are almost there. I might split out 25,000 of them. Have another stack of something to fight. Because a stack of 50k is too much. Once they're out, I think I'm splitting them up. One guy alone, I'm sorry, sir, but... yeah, I need to push back with my regulars around here. Not Bamberg. I'm sorry, but... okay, you don't know what you're doing. And King... no, King did not decide. Okay, King is leading an army. Where is King leading? That one. Don't know where that one is, but no. Can't block my king from joining armies when I split them up, which is annoying. Ow. Sorry, Milan, but not sorry. Take that. We could go free up Brigue. Want to go to Ypres as well. These regulars will replenish. The peasants, they come back, but they're not the quickest to come back. I want to charge back into those stacks, but I need to replenish first. Alona have lost and we won. Yes. I win. I'm the best. King is probably on one. Yep. How are you doing up there, well, one province. One location, Norway. Okay, that fort fell. Martok? No, that's my hand. Oi! So push back Kiel. Not with ruler, with Raoul Domont. You can go help that siege. So that one's almost done, apparently. One's done. Are you going to Stralsund? Perfect. We're gonna go back over here to hunt down these little stacks. Until we can manage them. I mean, we could walk... No, we couldn't walk to Borg. The risk of being intercepted and stuff like that, which... We'd have to sail there. Fine network construction, that's okay. What are we... Yeah, pops with needs. What are your needs? Olives, fish... Fish! I can do fish. There. And yes, subsidize the market villages to get your fish to the markets. Do you do... No, you do wheat. Well, I'll do wheat too. Dinua. Nîmes has fallen. How dare. You. No more flanks for them. My lands. I retake Nîmes. Yeah, I retake Nîmes. You guys go to Châteauneuf de Randon. 14%. Artok, no. No, cat. Oi! You understand? No. You're adorable, but no. There's a command thingy in the stream title that is not set. Ads. Normally it says that ads I play have to play ads regularly, saying that ads are up. Artok, no. Oi. Mr. Menace, go. Yes, be frustrated on your scratching pole. You unsieged Brigue. Naples, you're in trouble for that one. Oh, you really want to reinforce that? I mean, sure, if you want to. You want to attack me into the mountains on a fort? Sure. I'll defend on the mountains on a fort. You zoom down to here. This has fallen. You are the boomsticks. Can't sail you to here, sadly. Boomsticks. Where are we pushing next with the boomsticks? I want to push Italy, but there's still a lot of their troops around. Could push Iberia. Let's go push Iberia. It's a long walk. But that can be done with them. You guys, 20,000. Yeah, there and there. If we can. Regulars. Let's go to Béziers. I don't have a flank anymore. France have won. Norway has lost. So they're good. Oh, it was the Norwegians that... yeah, those men-at-arms. Just get rid of them. Yeah, you're going to Bielefeld. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's still a great trade still. And they're restarting their siege, which is everything I wanted. You're gonna get stuck. You're stuck in mountains for winter, so good riddance. You could go to, not Bilbao, go to Andorra proper. Sorry. Valmaseda. Portugal, how many peasants do you bring? You bring 9,000 peasants. An engineer. We hire him to improve fortifications. No, sorry, I don't have money and I'm losing money. So investment goes down on stab again. And minting can go back up. Nobility, I'm gonna have to tax you a bit less if I want you to get back above 50. At this point, let's go back to auto management. And we'll decline. We'll slowly reduce that a bit as well. Oh, these guys are stuck in the mountain for winter as well. And cancel your movements. Nope. And I can't disband you. Oh well. Oh, Oñati, all of those things. See if I can get that for... I can get Andorra, or most of Andorra, put them back to one province and take their Spanish coast. Jean de Bureau, yes. Artillery proficient guy, sure. Or we gain 15 legitimacy, which we're maxing. Oh, good. Okay. Things are under control. They're down to 151,000. We are down to 232,000. And I could raise 3,590 levies. Some of them are probably in occupied lands. Hi, you. Bulgaria. Alright, there's Bulgaria down here as well. Ugh. But I have 17% war score. I'm getting defenders ticking, so at some point it's going to start heading towards a white piece for me. You're still looking at that siege, Sir and Golsar. Well, I'm looking at you. Go to Jever. I'm not gonna march into Bohemia, into Teutons. If they want to come back, they'll have to land. Oh, Sweden's fighting the Danes. Hello, Mr. Cat. Yep, and they're winning after we beat them up. Unsurprising. Naples have lost. France have won. Naples, how are you doing on terms of men? It's one of the big guys, 26. Okay. I think it's time for you and your men to go back across the Alps, in a way. We can't go to Innsbruck. We should be able to go to Innsbruck. You guys. It's February. Well, February. Innsbruck might be a bit complicated in February. Go down to München. Munich is a great place to be for now. We'll have Jever. We'll push out Hamburg and Verden. Well, Verden is being pushed already. Thank you, Navarra. You... need to occupy Laredo. I need to occupy Durango. And guess where their next attack is gonna be. Bertok, I know you're hungry. I know you still have food in your boat, sir. So, stop being a nuisance. Master Gunner of France. Lose 1,000 ducats, he gets Master Gunner of France. I'll get traditional warfare, I don't know what it is. Hey, now it is. We're getting the white peace imminent in 2 years and a half. 3 years. In 2 or 3 years, we're getting the white peace. Winter. I'll get you Italians. You can go to Santander. You can intercept these guys over there. And then go to back here. Boink, bonk. Okay, that's the end of the Naples troops. Camp followers, you're worth money. And they can retreat home. Jean d'Orléans moves to the court. Yeah. I'll take him. Let's go back to Innsbruck. Nuts. Subjects are pushing back as well, but we'll push through the Alps here. You push into mountains. You fully on siege. Portugal have lost. That's a wipe for Portugal. Over here, we apparently stepped into Aosta. Or we lost? No, we lost. They got us in Mongex. Castilians? Yeah, the Castilians are everywhere. That's a lot of Castilians gone. Andorra, how are you feeling on peace? 87. Peasant boomsticks. Ah, peasant boomsticks. You guys are gonna go to here, specifically. And then we'll start pushing through the Pyrenees to those guys. So if I can negotiate something with them, I'll take something with them. Great pleasure. Yeah, because of trickle-in of reinforcements, they might win. Yeah, we don't have a flank anymore here. The good news is that Bohemia was not in this coalition, so we can declare on Bohemia after that. Neither was Poland. I'd like to eat all of your coasts, but even if I can't, I'll take that. You would give me that. Good. Minus 3%. Okay, I can wait for 3%. I can lift occupations and stuff for 3%. Very bad trade here. Oh well. Hold on, regulars. Fighting on, yeah, we're fighting on a -2. But we got out just in time to greet the Aragonese, and now the Aragonese were the one that's attacking. Good. You're gonna go and push out the Alps and Evian and stuff like that. As for regular, here's that one. That one was someone I could annex. Almost. Wow, their European can't go much higher. I have to push some dip spending for a while. Oh well. Yverdon has fallen to Bulgaria. Okay. That's 2k Castilians. You can go up and hunt. Yeah, let's go hunt. I'm in my lands, you should not be able to do much. That's going zooms. 26th of August. You can take the town of Lasco, you're across the Alps, yeah. And from there we can liberate, arrive in here where apparently we're already doing work. Okay, you want to fight in Bourg-en-Bresse? We'll fight you in Bourg-en-Bresse, Bulgaria. It's not gonna be pretty. All my regulars. Take that to the face. No taking of Argelès. How are we doing down here? 7%. Aragon gave up on that. Good. You keep up on the siege of Lausanne. Perfect. Go be scary down here again, I guess. Yeah. Bayonne. That's some Aragonese troops. No, it's two Sicilies and someone else. Nobody has a flank. All good. For an instant, nobody had a flank. They got beat up. I go back to Yverdon. Ornion to follow them? No, they're running away. They're shattered, retreating too far away back into their homelands. I'll go defend here. Right, Balduck will go defend. Also, map. And here they're too much south to suffer any form of winter attrition. 26. Yeah, you can scare people off. Can I get it done before they arrive? No, I can't. I wanted to catch them on the fort. That's okay. We'll go back. Yverdon has fallen. Let's go down here to Uzès. Right, they're in Hamburg. My burgers are happy, so they can be unhappy. And you're still stuck in the mountains because I forgot to pull you out of the mountains earlier. Ooh, Schweiz. That's Genève. No, that's not Genève. Schweiz is just... that's Gruyere. Lausanne, I mean... Are you a fiefdom? Yeah, you are a fiefdom. Let's improve with you. Let's improve with you as well, County of Genève. Narbonne, I'd have to put you on scutage. No, not scutage. Support loyalists, and even that wouldn't be enough. Maybe I can start the annexation. When you recalculate, you probably won't be actually that happy, but who knows? Worst case, we'll have to put them on support loyalists. They need to be above 150, and they're going to get minus 25, so I think they're going to need some form of support. Hi, Aragon. We're starting your forts, okay? No. Guys, don't do that. Don't be silly. I mean, you could go to Girona from here, and from there we'll go up north. It's these guys I want to see on the siege. Aragon lost there. Good. You're still stuck. You should be enjoying the med, not suffering attrition. There you go. Protected harbor building. Got it. Eat that, Castile. Eat that. Yeah, they just need to take Girona and then they can move up north and we're good. Come on, peasant boomsticks. Narbonne, are you still annexing? Yep, we're good. Mission of Girona, so you have food, good. And you did not take a tick of attrition, which is great. Andorra's suing for peace. What are you? No, Andorra. How about no? I look at your offer and I say no. Onati should get on siege, so you can move to here. We'll have the regulars move into there. As you can see, you had 50,000 peasants. You're down to 24. The one I didn't hit much is Naples. But Castile, we murdered 25,000 of them. Bulgaria murdered quite a few. Norway's down to 8 peasants. Wow. Poor Norway, 8 peasants. Like, we're gonna win! And then they're like, actually, we lost. Probably not worth sending someone up there. You can go to Trieste. Achtung, it's paper, you know. Paper is not made for cats. Let's see if you take my peace deal, because it's my peace deal. Yep, what do you want? Would you give me also that? Yeah, you give me all of that. Cool. Would you accept full annexation? You would not. Okay, you would not give me full annexation. But I can take land from only you. How much more would I need for the peace? A bit, but I don't like to see my peasants die, so money. Break you, Andorra. You're now one province minor. Honk honk! Do you always weight culture enforcing on subjects before annexing and religion? Religion as of now, no, because I'm Catholic and I plan on staying Catholic, mostly for the dip rep bonuses so I can stay dip hegemon. As for culture, when I'll be the dominant culture, maybe. For now, it's not my issue, because if we look in Pra, I have basically no control. Like, yeah, I have a bailiff here for 14% and 9%. So in the region, I have basically no control. Here, zero control. If you look at the demography, there still is peasants being converted, rural people. The reason is the speed at which you convert, lack of control is going to hurt your base value. The assimilation of pups is hurt by your spiritualist, but is not impacted by control. If we do 89 times 1 times 0.7, roughly, we fall on 62 and a few. How does that work? Because we should be on minus 100. Well, negatives under 98. Unsure. But I'm quite certain that control doesn't act on it because it shouldn't. It shouldn't because we're converting people. We're getting Francian over here in a place that does not have any sort of control. If it's zero control, zero conversion, it's a lie. Even though control must have an effect, since even though here we have a lack of control, we're getting more. Well, there's clerics with an average literacy, but maybe that's, who knows. But I'm quite certain that control doesn't matter, or at least not enough for me to care. Who got exiled? Right, you guys. So for the moment, I'm not bothering, and we'll see later. But for now, it doesn't matter, and I want the hegemony for the assimilate area. Lautrec, really? Oh, okay, that's my nobles rising up. Hi, nobles. That's why we lost the core in Lautrec. We'll still go to Lautrec because that's where we'll group up with the boomsticks. But that's okay. And Styria rebelled against me. Oh, there's a lot of French nobles here. It's okay as well. Hi, Styria. Styria are supported by anyone? No. Styria, you're dead. I would like to tell you, Styria, you're dead. And I won't even raise my peasants for that. I don't want them to be raising any troops here. Grass has fallen. Oh no, I have vassals. They're gonna deal with it for me. Yay! Retake that. Arthur, no! No! No claws. I know you're hungry, but there's plenty of food. Also, cultural influence being high impacts it. Yes. That helps, but I want my higher cultural influence. Yeah, meow, get away. Get off. Unhappy cat. I know. I know, cat, you're unhappy. I know you're hungry. But you have food in your bowl. And drinks. We'll go push out these guys. Murder them. Occupy. They're far from Paris, which is the place where I'm making my money. A lot of money now. Yeah, how's Kent doing on the conversion to French? Hey, they're actually converting now. Cool. They're actually flipping this to French out of English. Cool. Which means I should be able to flip you. Same thing. French. Regulars. Regulars, move up. I need to go grab those guys. Murder the guys, then retake the land. Actually, we'll do it half and half. No, king, you're not allowed to fight your own nobles. I know they're your nobles and you think they're your pets, but no. Go to Châteauville-le-Randon. You're going to change of plans, you're going to Ribérac. Then we'll go to Thiviers, Ventadour. There we go. No more French nobles here. He's going to take care of those guys who are a bit blocked on their tiles. You go to here and then there. And Le Puy-en-Velay. There we go. Mop those guys up. Cabinet action. You're not enforcing culture anymore, right? Because they rose up. Got it. Keep on assimilating into Francian. Work on Retelois. And Retel proper. I have money, but I want to wait. I want to sort cityfying up here. They've reached 15 of the tax base. I know I'm only gonna get 2.68 extra, but 100% control, 100% money. You're way good on market access. Yep. Base 100%. How are we doing on lumber in the market? Hey, excess of lumber. That's good. Wool's way excess. Maybe 3 more levels here. I know I should be spreading them out, yada yada yada, but Etomp, you could build. Well, I said I was waiting for citification, so. How many men did you raise? Yeah, 2,000. Okay, so we can keep 2 regulars. You go back to Turenne. One pocket of rebels at a time. This being by far the biggest pocket. Speaking of which, pocket, Normandy. Please join my war. Brittany, please join my war. We don't have any nobles here. Annexing Narbonne, Orient und Meritant. Narbonne. Can I turn off the seat of a cardinal? I can! Haha! What else do you have here? The wharf can go. Well, go. Shut down. Castle shut down. Docks shut down. Oh, I should be careful where I just retook it. Retook land because they'll have reactivated anything and everything. They didn't get Perivieux. Peric. Did they get Ribérac? They did not get Ribérac. They got Le Puy-en-Velay. Le Puy-en-Velay had nothing. Châteauneuf-de-Randon was safe. Orton, that was fine. Le Coutre were fine. Agen were fine. I don't know where they were else. Where else they were. Where they were else, Miss Donny. Good English. What's in Bordeaux? Wine? You know what? I'm not going to be in here for a while, so... Promote your 8,000 peasants. I do have some form of control, so it's going to be more money. It doesn't exactly pay for the trade buildings, but I do make... I don't know where they... Bordeaux. I do make 30 ducats of profit in Bordeaux, so... I can afford to lose a bit of money there. We're going to Aurillac. Clermont had nothing good. And we're going to... You? Oh, that's Styria. Going to Imst. Oh, we have 100% on Styria. Styria, I want... I'd like to put in a Humiliate. Because I can. Give me all your ducats. Silly thing, Styria, if you had waited, you would have ended up with possibly your own, not freedom, it would be exaggerated, come on. But, Kempenland? Improve with Kempenland. You're too far away. Strasbourg. 121, only 121? Yeah, apparently yes. Our liege, societal values, and the relative strength. Hey, relative strength of all vassals versus overlord is going down. We're dealing with it. You're in fewer vassals. Heidelberg, you're relatively big. You are a thief. No, you're a vassal. Fall into war. Manage subjects. Middlesex I don't want to annex, nor do I want to annex Kent. Now they're converting. Fortuna, you're one of the very unhappy people. Yes, I could shave off another 60, 70 off. No. So in terms of happiness, Brittany, I don't care. Kujik. Oh, Kujik. Nope, you're being annexed. Vosges. I know you're a fiefdom. Comminges. You're a vassal. Get annexed. I don't remember who I annexed before. Oops. We're just going to check that it does pop indeed the entire circle. Yep. You're going to go up here and you're going to push in from the north. Try and catch these guys. I joins the independence movement. Got it. Right, he's gonna push here and then from the south. Salzburg. Bohemia is occupying you. Okay. Bohemia, you do realize that you just got beaten up by Poland. I hope. No, asking just in case it wasn't exactly clear for you. But just FYI, you got beaten up by Poland. Sankt Georgen, St. George. I can occupy Bamberg, actually, and recuperate our morale there. Okay. Merge. You go to... place where you are not stuck in the mountains. St. George. Annexing Kujik, Duchy of Kujik. House, same thing. Anything else? No. Here, yet another cathedral. Oh yeah, Geldeon. Ah, that place. Here you have a harbor, library, and a wharf. I'll keep the wharf. We'll close the docks. Also, apparently we're making a lot of sailors. Well, probably because of high controlling here. Although, Hun, how are you doing on... Well, we do have some form of control here. Which means Amsterdam has some form of control too. Yeah. Still high, but we're... we can probably fit in another Bach in here. The reason for the Bach? Well, let's actually go with 3. Let's be ambitious. The reason with the Bach is that Bach will give you... is the boat that gives you the most local proximity through sea. Which is important. Parliament! What does Parliament want? Well, it is close to Parliament, but not yet. Remote integration process? Absolutely. No questions asked. Bellicose movement? Absolutely. Nobility will give you your bellicose movement. And we'll take 2 antagonism supported, so centered on us. That's fine. What are you doing on values? You should be drifting. Hey, 0.02 spiritualist. Woohoo! Ah, we're gonna flip out of spiritualist in no time. Oh, don't tell me you got stuck in the winter. No. You can go to St. George too, okay? There we go. I'm just gonna go to Hull. Leipzig. Okay, Commerce has been improved with as much as I can. Good. I'll take the month ticket. We'll go and hunt down their, well, half of their last troops. Oh, there's foreign. Take those guys out. The 3K, are you? Oh, you decided that the capital should move, so let's go to Europa. Yeah, late 1 a.m. morning. I know. I'd like to get rid of the Noble Rebellion. Once the Noble Rebellion is done, and possibly we started another townification, I'll be good. Watching me. We're moving out for you, and then we go to Brandenburg. What does he have? We lost support. Oh no, not the loss of support of the burghers of Mons. Where are my other regulars? Down here. I'll need someone to go to there. Maybe. Although Europa might be enough for this. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to redo all these buildings because they'll have deactivated them. That's an argument to remove them straight up. Yep. That's also why I want the war finished, so before next stream I can actually set my nation up again, because idiots. Actually chase these guys. We're going to Stettin. Oh, Brittany's after them. We're safe, Brittany's after them. Oh no, 5% support in the État Généraux. Oh no! Sicily's fighting Bohemia, apparently. But Bohemia, oh how low you've fallen. Fighting against the Pope. Right! Hussite! The Western Schism! The Western Schism! I also want to be out of the war so I can give out land, create subjects, stuff like that. That's Upper Bavaria, Masoni. That's not your land. Go to Prague, go to Zatek. Please have kept this. Yes, you kept this. Good. Yay, Burgos and stuff like that gets integrated faster. Bureaucracy. How do you want to manage bureaucracy? I know how I want to manage my bureaucracy. I don't care about my road building time. I want my prosperity. Although, yeah, I want my prosperity. Give me my prosperity. They should realize soon that they have absolutely no chance of winning. And just give up. They're out of men. They have 17 peasants running around in a corner. Hiding in the corneriest of corner. The most corner. Yeah, all the corners. Regulars can go to here. And we'll have these guys move in, group into them. Treaty's finished. Woo! Another work of art. Shift U. Merge up. Go to Gera. Hi, Hindenburg. Thanks, Hindenburg. Oh, there's... Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to go all the way there. You. Jump. I don't want to go there. Maybe they realize they give up. Yeah, they are down to one location. $158K levies again. 28. 7 years won't be enough to recover from removing a privilege from the nobility. So I think we're gonna stay for now with our nobility with high privileges. I think this one is gonna be, might be the next one to go, or the only nobility as leaders. This is going to make my burghers and peasants happier, allowing me to tax them more. And anyone will be able to be commanders, which is going to be great. I don't want to pay that much. He's an absolute fool. A babbling buffoon, if you would like. Brittany had the same idea as I did. I hope. Yep. Go Brittany. There's 17 of them there, so it's going to be done. Go back to patrolling English Channel and North Sea. So they're down to one province in the Noble Civil War, so... There we go. Victory over the rebels. Woohoo! Now I have to clean up the towns that they actually made, which is going to be an issue. Yeah, Brittany is the MVP vassal for this run. Normandy too, now Normandy also has a fleet, but Normandy decided that this was not their fight. It was not their war or something like that. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, this is where the video is going to end. They're no longer unpausing. Between now and next video, there will be a time looking over my recent conquests. Denmark, the places that were... Oh, hi, Sweden. The places that were occupied by the noble rebels, because they'll have flipped and reopened all the buildings because they're silly rebels. There will be handing off of territory, like just a little bit of land up here to this guy. I will release a few other subjects, but as fiefdoms and not as vassals. To hold the lands, probably down here. Carniola is probably going to grow a little bit. We might release a Croatia too, because Croatia was used to be big. And that would be giving me a Reconquest CB on Istria. And Istria is a subject of Naples, which gives me a Reconquest on Naples, which is great. I'll also have to find, maybe I can, no, because I was at war with Milan. But declaring on Milan would also be a good idea. If only because they're big and in the way. I don't have the energy to fight Sicily yet. Well, the boats, rather, to fight Sicily yet. But one day I'll land here. I'll land on irregulars here and we'll occupy all of that. Because, you know, some people have way more boats than me, like 32. Although, 1 galley and 3 heavies. Well, 3 heavies is a lot, and I don't think I can afford to fight 3 heavies yet. Especially if you add on that the Naples fleet with their 173 boats, which is way more significant, but I don't need boats to beat Naples. Naples is all one land. I need them to beat Genoa, Caligari, who's a subject of Aragon. But Aragon probably has boats too. Yep, 96. And I can't fight 28 galleys. So Sicily could be an option for boats. The others, nope. I don't think I can even fight Genoa. Nope, no fighting Genoa. I mean, 3 heavies and 3 light ships, doable. And a lot of potential levies. But Aragon, nope, not fighting 28 galleys. That'd be guaranteed loss for me. Thank you to everyone who came in, who followed. If you're still lurking, thank you for still being lurking. If you went away, well, hope you hear the thank you anyways. If you, oh, and I'm totally sorry, UGH, I missed the caricature of French-speaking English. I'll refund you that. And yeah, welcome to the people who came in, who asked questions, who are curious. This run is going to end on YouTube. I stream more than once a week, normally. But I only upload 1 video a week so that I try to keep a stable release time so that when I'm away for a week or 2 for work, or I play games or stream games that I won't upload, I still have content coming. So thank you everyone for being here. If you're on YouTube, this is now the real end of the video where you can like, subscribe, leave a comment, all the good stuff that goes with that. And I'll see you guys on YouTube next time. Which, hold on, we're going to find someone to raid. Shen raided us earlier. So yeah, Shen raided us, and that was the only raid today. Thank you again, Shen, if you're still lurking, for the raid, for bringing over your community. Always a pleasure to see you. Let's go find someone doing some Europa Universalis 5. I don't have any of my friends online. Well, any of my EU5 friends online. Ooh, playing some Hussite Bohemia. I like that. I have no idea who that guy is. We'll see. They're playing on a strange resolution, but they're playing as Bohemia. So they're probably Hussite. If they're Hussite, they understood the game. Just joking. Just raid. So we'll say hi to Delpho. He might be our new best friend. He might be a disappointment. We don't know. I don't know this person. So there's absolutely no obligation to follow. Well, follow on the raid I would like say hi on the other end? Absolutely not. But if you do want to say hi, I have 2 raid messages. One with follower emotes, one without follower emotes. So you can come in and say hi with me. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you again for everyone who came. As long as you came, even if you lurked. Lurkers are the best. Thank you very much everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Until next stream, bye!